Hello. Hi, everybody. What was that thing that was just loading? I don't know what that was. Anyway, hi guys. What's up? How's it going? See who's here. Hi Odessa, hi Ash, hi Riaz, hi Wolfie, hi Changeling. Hello, hello. Hey Princess, how are you? Alright. You're both going to jail and you can fight in there. You're joining Fight Club in jail. Have fun. Good music. Yeah. And wow, what a beautiful selection. Thanks for putting your quarter in the jukebox so we could hear that. My dog Chewy is also watching this stream. Chewy, hi. I love dogs. Speaking of dogs, we're playing Who's Lila today. And today I did in fact pet a dog named Lila. So it was a sign. We were ready. She's like, go get the last endings. Also, I have a milkshake with me today because my brother and I decided to get Culver's for dinner. And the Culver's was very busy. To the point where I was like, am I gonna have to delay stream a bit? But I managed to get home and eat food and take a shower in time. So, we all good. Was it a sign or more music time? No. Lila doesn't want the music. Lila likes to sit in silence with the music that's already playing. That's what Lila likes. But yes, I have that. I also have this tiny little chocolate cupcake that my mom brought home because my parents went out for something. That's why my brother and I got dinner. It's this tiny little chocolate cupcake. It's got edible glitter on it. Ooh, it's very glittery. It's fun to watch. And it's got red frosting and gold sprinkles. It's very cute. Very little. I mean, Wolfie is the best dog. Wolfie. Excuse me. Wolfie is the greatest. This is true. Lila likes the music for realsies, she told me. Oh wow, you can speak dog Ash? That's so cool. I'm glad you could share Lila's very true words with us. I'm gonna need commission Aster a nice punk rock theme song. You know, I've considered getting like a custom song commissioned. I guess I've just, you know, it's something that crosses my mind every once in a while, but then I tend to forget about it and never do anything about it. Maybe one day if I'm thinking hard enough about it. I don't know exactly what kind of theme I'd want, you know? I mean, definitely something kind of spacey. But I'm like, what would this theme be for? Would it be for like the background, or would it be for like the little opening, my loading screen? So I'd have to think about what vibe I'd want. But I do think it'd be something cool to do sometime. Edition Aster one of her personas. You're already in jail. You can just stay there. Wonder what my theme song would be. It'd be the sound of a toaster exploding at the speed of light. It'd be amazing. Oh, also, very important, I got something in the mail today. You want to see it? It's the boys. It's my special little guy and his ex-husband. Here they are. Which, if you didn't know, Spamton right here, he's like a talking plushie. Some of the Deltarune plushies have like talk boxes in them. For some reason, they didn't give one to Tenna, even though he costs the same. But Spamton has one. Here, you want to hear him?
Now you chance to be a big shot. Be a big dandy shot.
That's what he says.
Now you chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
So yeah, I can't wait to put him on a shelf and then have him fall over in the middle of the night and for his voice box to go off and for me to wake up in a cold sweat like, what was that? It's the gays, you got them. I did. Is that Toby Fox's voice? I think it probably is. I feel like a lot of the voices in the game are probably just his voice with like effects or pitched up and down. Also, if you look at Spamton in the picture, you can see he doesn't actually have any pants. He just has an all-white body and then this top, and it's just Velcro. You can just take it off easy. He can get naked so fast. He has no pants. He's just bare-ass booty cheeks to the world. To be fair, your tenor voice is the best tenor voice someone have lived up to you. I'm glad you like my tenor voice so much. It was fun to do. Astor's is forever haunted by Toby Fox. I mean, he was living in a trash can. This is true. This is true. Also, they do both have wires in their noses, so you can bend their noses and pose them and wrap them around together. Now, Tenna, I think his clothes would be a lot harder to take off. For one, okay, he's got a tie, but then he's also got kind of a bow tie underneath it. Or maybe that's the collar of his shirt. He's got like this pink collar that you can kind of see. The red jacket, I don't even know if you could take it off. No, because like his little, the metal part of his belt you can see on the front. I think it's kind of, oh no, maybe. Well, it keeps the two parts together, the two sides of the jacket, so you can't really open up the jacket all the way. And then he has these big gloves on his hands, so you can't really get the coat off over it. Also, his pants, they're just part of his body. They're just like fuzzy black legs, and then he's got his yellow shoes. So he can't get naked, but Spamton can. This is the very important information that everyone needs to know about these plushies. Watch here as Aster rips open her new plush. Well, here's the thing. Toby is actually known for putting things inside of the plushies. So a lot of times when a new one comes out, people eagerly wait for someone to rip open one of theirs to see what's inside. I think I've heard that in the Tenna plushie, there's a Peepus. If you tear open Toriel, she has her like white monster heart. There was also the new Monster Kid plush that they came out with for the 10th anniversary. If you rip open Monster Kid, there's a little scrap of paper that says you gained 2 EXP. Yay! I'm not sure if all of them have something inside of them, but a lot of them do. I do know that some of the plushies have multiple outfits. Specifically the Rouse ones do, but I don't think any of the other ones are intended to have different outfits. But you might be able to take some of those Rouse outfits and put them on the other ones. You could probably put it on the Spamton one. I'm not sure if Spamton has anything else inside of him because he has the voice box. There is a zipper on the back of his head. Which I'm assuming you can open up if you need to replace the batteries. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it now. But I don't think he has anything besides the voice box inside of him. We need to get Astra Maria Pikmin plushie. What kind of Pikmin should we declare that Maria is? Because I feel like Maria just kind of ended up being whichever Pikmin was being the most problematic at any point in time. But I feel like she wasn't always the same type of Pikmin. The Deltarune party had it all: a power lesbian, a non-binary kid, and a magical femboy. Exactly, exactly. That's the dream team right there. Here, let me move these two divorcees out of here. GLaDOS plushie? That would be cool. I don't know if they make those. Is there a GLaDOS plushie? Is that a thing? I've never actually looked into it. Speaking of which, we should play Portal at some point on the channel. I don't think there's an official one. I think I'm seeing some fan-made ones. Though I'm seeing... Okay, I'm seeing a couple of a specific one, but that's technically a spoiler for Portal 2, so I'm not gonna say what it is. Like the one on your throne, Aster? You know, there is one on there. I think Odessa suggested putting it on there. I honestly haven't looked at my thread in a while, so I kind of don't remember what's exactly on there. Actually, no, Undyne plushies, GLaDOS. You know what I discovered the other day? There's no... If you go on the Undertale store, there's no Undyne plushie. And I was like, why don't they make an Undyne plushie? Turns out that they did make an Undyne plushie. And it came with a little Alphys plushie, which I feel like I might have remembered that being a thing like a long time ago, but kind of forgot about it. I think it was at a point in time where I was like, I shouldn't spend too much money on things. So I didn't get it, and I think I forgot about it. But now they don't have it on the store anymore, but apparently it's still in the Japanese Fangamer store. So I don't know what's going on with that, but now I'm mad that I can't order it. I could attempt to maybe order it from the Japanese store, but I don't know how that would work. It'd probably be a lot in shipping, even if they would let me. The concept art for GLaDOS is very yikes. I don't know if I've ever seen the concept art for GLaDOS. What's... Is it just not good, or did they have like a weird concept at the beginning? You still have a way paid off PS4 on your throne. That's true. We do have the used PS4 on my throne, and it's one where anyone can contribute any amount to it. So it's like partially paid, but not fully paid. So it's just kind of sitting there. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It'll all get paid, and then we'll have a PS4. I don't know what we'll play on the PS4. We'll do something, I guess. And we get to play Bloodborne? I don't know anything about Bloodborne. Oh, hold on. GLaDOS was in the shape of a woman in bondage? Okay. That's... You know? People are so creative. That's what I meant by yikes. Ooh, I'm glad they didn't go with that. Let me see. GLaDOS concept art. Is this it? I don't know. I can't tell if what I'm finding is actual concept art or if it's fan art. Oof, Undyne plushies are being sold for over 100 Canadian dollars on eBay. Ooh, that's not fun either. I don't know. I just hope they put it back in the store, but I don't know why it's not. They have a lot of merch on there, so I don't know if maybe it just didn't sell super well or whatever. I don't know. I think I remember during the 10th anniversary stream, they were talking about merch at one point. And they brought up how they made like a Caddy and Bratty shirt. And I think up until that point, a lot of the other merch had been doing really well. So they like ordered a lot of the shirt, of the Caddy and Bratty shirt. And then I felt like they weren't entirely... I feel like they were a little vague on what they were saying. But the impression I got was that did not sell as well as they thought it was going to, and it sounded like they just had like a lot of them left over. I think it sounded like it wasn't on the store anymore, but I think, yeah, it could be similar to that shirt where it just didn't sell as much as they thought. And one for $420. God damn. Jesus Christ. It'd probably just be easier to try and order one from the Japanese store, even if you had to go through like a third party to ship it to yourself. When is the Ninja Turtles gonna have a Deltarune crossover? You know, I don't know if they do that, but the Ninja Turtles did have a Splatoon crossover. We had a multiple week Splatfest in, was it Splatoon 2? We had to figure out everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle. So one week they had 2 of them versus each other, and then the next week we had the other 2 versus each other, and then the third week they had the 2 winners versus each other. And I think people got a little burnt out on Splatfest on that one, especially since I think a lot of people didn't care about the theme that much. In Japan, they got a Hello Kitty theme, where they were voting on their favorite Hello Kitty characters, and I think people were jealous of that. I would crochet one before spending that. Yeah, I'd learn how to sew before I do that. For our UK friends, the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Is that what they're called in the UK? It's always funny when you find out that something has like a different name in a different country, randomly. I feel like that wouldn't... I don't know if that's true, but that's funny. That is funny. Tasty milkshake. Actually, technically it's a malt. It's got malty milk in it. Yes, in the 80s you couldn't use the word ninja in England. You know, I feel like I do remember a long time ago seeing a, like, edited version of one of the Ninja Turtle openings where they did, like, censor some things. I feel like I remember saying that. Why? That's a good question. Sometimes people just have hang-ups on things and they're like, this isn't appropriate for children. Sometimes people watch Pokemon and then they go on a rant about how it's demonic and evil. So I was just thinking about one time I read this like rant from, I don't know if it was like a priest or something, but he was like analyzing the Pokemon opening and talking about how it was evil and demonic. It was hilarious. Anyway, was there something else I was gonna say? Oh, so I meant to make that poll in the Discord last night and then I forgot. So we're gonna make it right now so I can stop forgetting. Where's my list of things? Here we go. Oh, right. I forgot to look up my boss as my Heats present. That's fine. The 80s was weird. A group of people made a whole satanic panic over a game of make-believe. Yes, I happened to Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I've heard about that. I know they like referenced it in Stranger Things. Hold on, let me pull up the Discord. Where is voting? Hello. Oh, here it is. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. What should we do for... What should be the 170 followers goal? See, we got My Immortal read through. We have chat votes on a new emote. Okay, one of them written down here says work on for on stream. What was that supposed to be? I think I missed the word there. It's due to the whole violent censorship thing back then. Yeah, sounds like the same person that would say all anime is demonic. Very true. Some people just see things and they... I don't know, they make up reasons to not like it. 2.0 model, possibly. It might have been that. Oh, you know what? I think it auto-corrected 4, or fit to 4. I think it was supposed to be work on fit on stream. Like, work on a new fit on stream. I feel like that would make sense. Work on new fit on stream. And then the last one I have is play my boss as my heat suppressant, but I still haven't checked to make sure we could get away with playing it on stream, but I might just put it on there. And then if I have to do like we'll figure out some way to censor it if we need to. Okay. If I look it up later, if people vote for it and then I look it up later and it's just not feasible at all, we'll just do a revote. I'm definitely looking forward to the genocide route. It'll be interesting how different it is. Yeah, I think it is really interesting to see it and see all the differences and like the extra little tidbits of lore. I guess the princess fit? Wrong. Wrong. If it's a bad game, we could always stream it in the Discord. That's true. We could make it a Discord only sort of stream. Okay, how long should this vote go for? 3 days, 1 week, 2 weeks. I feel like we can make it a week because it's not like we're gonna hit 170 followers in the next week. Okay. Want multiple answers? No. Alright, I have posted it. Let me add everybody so y'all know. There we go. See, if I do things on stream, chat could hold me accountable. Okay, so on the topic of censorship, Kai, when he played Dispatch, was able to get away with having tatas and dicks on stream. Interesting. Though, I know there was... I think there was a VTuber, K-Zone, who played a game with, like, cartoon dicks in it, and then afterwards she got banned for a bit. So it could always happen afterwards. It might not happen while you're live. But I'm glad nothing has happened to Kai. Shouldn't it be 180, not 170? What did I put? Maybe. Can I edit this? There we go. Anyway. Listen, the poll's up and that's what's important. Ooh, there's 4 votes already. Should I peek at them? Should I take a little look? Alright, I won't comment on what it is, but you guys. Anyway. We'll see. Well, you know, it has a week to go, so we'll see what everyone votes on. Actually, it's funny. I'm just gonna say it. There's 4 votes, and there's 1 vote for each thing. It's completely tied right now. Y'all are silly. Anyway, we'll let people vote on it. Oh wait, can't you guys see the results too? That's true. I'm pretty sure you can. We did it, chat. We tied the poll. Thanks. You know what? If you tie, you get nothing for 180. That's how it works. You get nothing. Just kidding. I bet I know who voted for the 4. Yeah, I bet it was you, Ash. I bet it was you. We know these things. Don't lie to us. Alright, we should probably get into the game. Which reminds me, I need to open the demon thing back up. I had it open and then I closed it because it makes noise. Nah, I voted for the fit. Oh, interesting. I thought you were gonna vote for My Immortal. Now I'm curious who voted for My Immortal. Anyway, I looked up all the endings that I needed. And I wrote down all the instructions. You know, let's go over to the game. Did the demon not open up? Hold on. Where's the game? There's the game. Let me move the demon over a little bit. There we go. Now the demon's up. Alright, I gotta move me. Where is my thing? Here we go. There we go. Can you hear the music from the game at all? I feel like it looks kind of low down, but it's not a very, like, loud sound right now. Okay, so Kai has had no repercussions from the nudity on dispatch. Just asked him. Okay. That's good to know. I hope it doesn't pop up later. Like it's a delayed issue. K-Son is also like a big VTuber, so it could also just be that like it's easier to get away with it as a smaller channel. But also maybe just Twitch doesn't know what they're doing, so who knows. Oh, Villain, hello! Welcome on in. We're about to play more of Who's Lila. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a little sip. We played this a couple months ago and got a lot of the endings. But one ending requires your computer to be on the date of November 13th. And I didn't want to change my computer date because I didn't want to mess anything up. But now it's November 13th, so might as well play it and get the other ending. Being both a femme and VTuber, you are more likely to be punished. You know what? You unfortunately do have a good point. That is kind of true. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em, man. Alright. I writ down the instructions. I wrote down all the instructions for the different endings I need. Apparently there's 15 endings with cards. Those are like the 15 main endings. And then there's a couple of secret endings. So I originally thought we needed 4 more endings. But then it was like, oh, there's only 15 cards. And I was like, well, I got this ending. Where's the card for it? And I realized that was one of the secret endings, apparently. But then there was another secret ending. So we are indeed doing 4 endings anyway. Alright, I think we'll just do them in the order I have them written down. So save this other secret ending for the end. Oh, and also, we go to settings. I turned on easy mode, which lets you have like longer answer times, but also the face will not move on its own. I mainly did it so his face won't move on its own. Just because otherwise I feel like some of these endings are going to be kind of difficult to get, because we're going to be like fighting him, changing his face. That's handy it is. It's your game, you play it how you want it. Yeah. I like having the challenge, but if we're going to be trying to get these endings live, I'm just going to get really frustrated really fast. Okay, so we're gonna go for this ending. Alright. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're just grabbing the trash. Thank you. Let's skedaddle. Also, this probably isn't gonna take the whole 3 hours, so we will most likely switch to something else once we get all these endings. Let's leave. I feel like there might be a save file that we could just skip to in order to skip some of this, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just go from the beginning so we don't accidentally miss a step that we need to do. But this first one is like one of the first sort of endings. One of like the easier endings you can get. Which is why I'm a little surprised we didn't get this one before. But that's fine. We'll just speed through it. Let's go here. I think we have to talk to this guy, don't we? I don't think it matters what we say to this dude. Do I need to talk to him? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, I don't think we need to talk to them. Let's see. Actually, do we need to talk to them to trigger this? I don't know if we do. So basically we just walk in it. Okay, we talk to her. I think for her we just do happy and then sad. Which I think is what we pretty much always do. And then we do skip blah 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 Martha. Sad. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say I don't think we usually did sad for the next one, but I'm pretty sure it said to do sad for this one. But I don't know if it matters. You decide to put on a show? No, I mean, how could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly. Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's 4:30, the door near this one, actually. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think we've gotten that interaction before. I think usually we do get it from her, but we do like a different one for the second face. A good idea to start from the start? Yeah. Alright, we got this. I don't think we need anything else. And I believe we don't have to talk to Martha for this, so we can just leave and go to her apartment. Alright, William. You know, we didn't choose a palette. Should we choose a different palette? What palettes do we have? I don't remember which ones we've used and which ones we haven't used. Have we done the violet one? We'll try violet for now. This is nice. Very purple. Purple is a nice color. Do like purple. I don't know how purple it looks for you guys. I feel like it looks more purple on my screen. I feel like on my laptop screen it just looks kind of gray. Alright. Run faster, William. Put on your running shoes. The faster we go and commit murder, the faster we can go play peek. That's right, to get on the bus. Okay, we go to Martha. So we have to wait for the tenant. Good evening, sir. I definitely live here and am not breaking in. Thank you, good sir. We gotta do disgusted. I mean, no, sir. Not really. The lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. The tenant still doesn't look convinced. So apartment 97, you say? Well, how about we call the miss and ask her about it? Now we do. Happy. You smiled. You shrug your shoulders. Sure, do that. You have her phone? He seems to be taken aback by your eagerness. No. No, I don't. If it's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We are a very close community in this condominium. Okay. Martha does not live in apartment 97. It should be alright. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's red. No more purple, only red. Aster the votes? They cursed? Hold on, let me take a very quick look at this. Actually, you know what? He's gonna hide in the closet for a second, so let me have him hide in the closet. Where's the votes? We got 10 votes. Why you guys... It's between my immortal and play my boss as my heat suppressant? Really, you guys? That's what you wanted to vote on? You could get a whole new emote, or you could see me design a new fit, but you were like, no, only cursed things. Only cursed. We love hearing and seeing things that make our ears and eyes bleed. No emo. Such a bad girl. Hello? I don't remember him saying that before. Don't worry. Well, you'll still get more emotes in the future. Also, after we vote on 180 follower goal, then we'll vote on the 190 follower goal. And we'll probably just reuse the ones that didn't get chosen for this one and maybe throw in a new one. Okay, so we want to be neutral. Have you come too? Yes, Martha. Yes. Wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart. Lila. Anyways, Lila. Okay. Here's our favorite part of the game that we love watching over and over. The part where we murder Martha. It's really fun. That's why we do it over and over again. I'm just gonna drink my milkshake while this happens. R.I.P. Martha. This sip's for you. Yep. Surprised there's no way to skip through it, but it's fine. You're beautiful. We're purple again! Yay! Actually, wait, no, we're not purple. We're just like black and white now.
I said, oh,
Jump scare! Hi, Odessa. Anyway, if anyone here is not part of the Discord and you would like to be part of the cursed voting, feel free to join the Discord if you're 18 or older, and then you too can vote for cursed thing. If we read My Immortal on stream, I don't know how much of it we're gonna read. You really want 3 hours of My Immortal? Alright, this part we can just skip through. Now I've written down all of the different faces we have to do. Because my big worry about doing the ones for the police officers was that, like, there's so many in a row, so sometimes it's hard to remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. And it's important because different combinations lead to different outcomes. So I have them all written in a row, and I'll check them off as we make them. And that way we can keep track of them. I can suffer for 3 hours if you are. Oh boy, it'll be great. We'll have to think of other little things we can do. Maybe we'll have, like, themed music and I can change the music. I'll change it at different times, or maybe like little sound effects. I don't know. I'll see. I'll have to figure it out. Thank you for the headband, Odessa. Alright, we're ready. The first one, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. Do you know why you're here? First one is neutral. Your confidence level increased. Alright, now you're William Clark, correct? Next one is happy. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. Oh, forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? Oh, not disgusted. We smile again. Happy again. Alright, now Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who is in this photograph? I can say there's a 90% from what I understand that I will regret this. You probably will. You probably will. I don't think you want to spend 3 hours listening to me read the most beautiful of fanfics on stream. But if that's what you guys vote on, that's what you guys are gonna get. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Neutral. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. That one is also neutral. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know, music and stuff. I don't remember, just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? Neutral again. Your face remained neutral. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend? Alright. Now, Will, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. Thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Did you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. We need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. You know, you need to be surprised. Aw. Surprise. You made a surprised face. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. We need to look scared. There we go. You look scared. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. You friends state otherwise. Angry. I mean, angry face. They aren't my friend. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know. It's 'cause I'm different. In what way are you different? You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know, my face. I see. So how does this hate express itself? Well, for the most part, they'd just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd call me names. Freak. Weirdo. Classic stuff school kids. What else would they do? Hide my stuff, destroy things I own, steal from me? I won't be surprised if they tried to frame me for something they've done to Tanya, so we gotta be sad. So you're saying something happened to Tanya? I don't know that. All I know is they hate me, sir. Angie. Angie. Well, do you have anything to back that statement up? No, sir. We will interrogate them too, so don't worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering, the Lawrence Fraternity. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. I think we've gotten some of this dialogue before, but it's been a while since we played, so I feel like we should go over some of it again. Is this something you were comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. Sorry, I got my milkshake. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why, it must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Why is it a face he can make? I feel like I can't make his face make that, but yet he knows how to make that face. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. Alright, we'll check on that. Now, William, I will leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. Okay, now we got Officer... I want to say his name was Fisher. Alright, now I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. First, I do neutral. See, some of these neutral faces would be really hard to do when his like face is moving around on its own. When I'm trying to do other more like extreme expressions, it's not as hard, but trying to keep it neutral when he's not letting it remain neutral is like the hardest. The mouse cursor over Will made me think he was flipping the officers off. You know what? That's funny. I can see it. That cop has a very punchable face. He does. He does. He's trying to play bad cop. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, all right. Now, we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking. Neutral again. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago. More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? Next we do angry. And where was that? We hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What'd you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I'm interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? Neutral. We were just friends. His face changes. So, friend. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. Surprise. What? 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 Made a surprise face. He ignores your reaction. He ignores you reaction. The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to. Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you, because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. Neutral. I didn't do it. Your face remained neutral. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you, we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one? Didn't think we'll find it? Did you use that saw in your apartment? I gotta be... Surprise? used for what? Made a surprise face. You know, I should have saved before this interrogation in case I actually did something wrong. Also, the ad break's gonna start in like 2 seconds. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will, it's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel his pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others, can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet. And you made sure William wore gloves. This guy's still an idiot. I feel like he's playing the, like, bad cop, where he's, like, kind of lying to pressure him into confessing. It's not me. I told you, we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I'm gonna be angry. This probably looked convincing. Then who did it, Will? I don't know. You don't know, do you? Unfortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you are trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we are talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. The name is... Hello? What's... Seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? I don't believe that, though. Do you, Ted? So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Scratches? How the hell does a guy give another guy nail scratches? I told you, he's wearing rings. He's a rock fan or something. Rock fans wear rings? Is that a thing? I've noticed an Ozzy Osbourne poster on his locker. Yeah, back us up, Ted. Yeah, I remember. You told me that. This seems to correspond with what the others said. Unfortunately, Mr. Graves seems to be a very short-tempered boy. So, William. Will you actually be able to testify against Michael in the court of law? Absolutely, sir. Come on, Ted, don't tell me you... we'll talk later. The interrogation is over for now, William. We'll tell you when you're free to go. There's just a bit of paperwork left. Sly, frame an innocent person. In Judgment XX of the Major Arcana. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see the achievements, but those are the ones that just popped up. I feel strangely called out just because I like metal doesn't mean I'm an evil woman. Yeah, we're just going back to the satanic panic thing. Well, I think he was insinuating that he wore rings because he was a rock fan and not that he was violent because he was a rock fan, but I don't know. Is that a stereotype that people who like rock wear rings? I don't know. Okay, we'll get to go talk to Lila about this card after the credits. Can we skip the credits? Oh, if I hold down, that's how I can skip them. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I remember there being a way to get through it faster. Alright, so we just got Judgment. Where is... Here it is. It's a lot of naked people. Oh wait, no, I have to go... Here's where I go. I go to use office. Forgot that demon would say stuff. If it is, it's not a very good stereotype. No. Though I don't know exactly what time period this is set in. Though, did he have... Did they mention having cell phones in this game? I can't remember if we had a cell phone or not. Is the idea of metal music rings? Rings are made of metal, so I wear them. I don't know. I guess maybe the idea is like people who like rock kind of wear a little bit of alt fashion, and that might include lots of jewelry. I don't know. Now, is there someone with you? Please pick a card. Okay. Why is it having such trouble scrolling down? Okay. We'll do judgment. What a strange outcome that was. I do feel bad about Michael's fate. Oh, do you feel bad about what's going to happen to Graves? I wish I could do something about it. You do have the power to divert the way some events go. You won't lull me into the false sense of safety, Lila. Even if I did that, now I know for sure. In the Garden of Forking Paths, there'll always be one that leads to Mr. Graves being falsely accused. This card is an objective evidence of that. If it was an Ozzy Osbourne poster, it's maybe the 80s, at least post 1980. Yeah, I feel like there is a chance that it's not, like, completely modern day. It might be set a couple decades ago. But I'm trying to remember if they did have cell phones at one point in the game. I don't remember. Maybe not. Not bad, detective. Many others will try to deceive themselves, thinking that only one of the many paths is real. Yet they all exist simultaneously, intersecting in a weird way. They seem to dictate each other's logic, too. I'm not sure if I can grasp the picture in its entirety yet, though. Do you feel that you need to? Oh, yes. Yes, I have to. I don't think I'll be able to find satisfaction until I understand each little thing. I feel it's what I need to do in order to find out who you are, Lila. Well, we'll see about that. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let's pick a new palette. Blue Rose, Electrified Meat, Nightly Comforts. Oh, I don't know if we did this one yet. I think this is the one I used for the thumbnail. Detective Yu looks older in this scene? I think that's how he usually looks. He's different from the two detectives that were interrogating us. He's like a separate guy. Okay, next. So we have done the judgment ending. Let's see. Let's do... We'll do this ending. Okay. Alright. We're gonna leave. I feel like... Should I... I'm wondering if I should, like, close out of the demon for a bit, because we kind of only need him for, like, one of these endings. Oh well. Can you guys hear the game okay? I mean, it's pretty, like, ambient and just, like, them walking around. But the demon has its own sound, and I feel like the demon sound is, like, louder. Because the demon sounds more like the... Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna turn up the game itself. I can hear the game, it's not too loud here. Okay. It just looks kind of low in OBS. The demon anyway. Okay, so we just need to go to school. Oh, I forgot to take out the trash. I was just gonna bring the trash to school. Why not? Let me just bring this torso with me to school. It'll be a great idea. No one will ever know that I committed murder. Okay, we're going to school on Goth Boulevard because we go to Goth school. Trying to drink the tiny little ending bit of my milkshake without slurping it. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. I lied, I slurped for fun. Okay, we don't need to talk to them. I think we just need to go up to Martha. I did not mean to talk to that person. Okay, can you go over here? Thank you. Okay, now we go up. Okay, we should save right before we go to Michael, because that way we can reload. I keep forgetting that we can save. There you go. Okay, I think we do happy, sad. I don't think it matters as long as we get the key from her. Happy! Whoa! And then... sad. Oh, so sad. Sick. Let's go. Let's steal her keys. In we go. I saw his shadow, and for a second I thought it was like a different person walking behind us. Okay, I think we can go up to the roof and then save right before we talk to Martha. Probably better than saving down here. Switch ending was November 13th. So we're gonna do that ending maybe after this one. But it involves looking at the picture in our apartment. Let me save. Oh, see, there's probably ones here I could have used. But you know, we'll just do new save. And we're gonna call it... Oh, there's one already called before Martha. Before Martha. Better. Oh, you can't even see it. Martha. With 2 A's. Before Martha. Okay. We'll use that one. I'm just debating whether to do that one first or one of the secret endings. But since this one's a... Maybe we'll save the secret ending for the last. I didn't write down here how to respond to Martha. I think I'm just neutral. I don't know if it matters here. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I need to be no, oh, whoops, angry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Well, that's fine. We're angry. This is my angry face. It's made Mike more alert. He tenses up. I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya? Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Cut the crap. Where is she? Surprise. What? What? Why would I know that, Mike? Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. It just can't be that you don't fucking know. Angry. I'm angry. We're not a thing, you know. You made an angry face? This looked sincere. Micah's almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me she's lying about us. I'm not. You know what we hate most in this company? We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Micah's confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when, you know, and I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? I need to be scared. There we go. I'm scared. I just don't think I can trust you guys. You look scared. Mike is trying to compose himself. Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and that we had our differences. But please. You know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will. I'm sad. I don't know anything. Mike seems a little calmer. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much, but we are all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what did you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Fucking freak. So is that how you were planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew I couldn't trust you, Graves. What? So you just tricked me, you fuck? You did, didn't you? You... Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! R.I.P. We have fallen off. Well, fallen. We definitely weren't pushed off the roof. I think he's alright now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man. No. Fall from such a high roof, not even break anything. Was he on drugs? No blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Okay, so we've gone through this part. I think we've done this part before, but there's like a different ending we can get. I think last time we did it... Oh. We don't really need this dialogue again. I mean, I'm sure it'd be interesting to read it again, but I don't really feel like it. Just go back up. Go up, William. Oh. I gotta do this again. Alright, let me just look at my list. Yeah, I think we'll do the November 13th one, and then we'll do the secret one. Now she's like an angel or something. She's just like gaslighting him into following her cult. Alright. Now we go. As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. Who's Jachin? Curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a draught. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. Okay, let's go. Alright, I have to walk through here. So I think... I don't think I have to do anything here. I think I just go down the boat. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you'll have a great stream in time zone. Night, Wolfie. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, so I just gotta go to the boat. And that should take care of it. Here's the boat. I hope having Lila's thing running isn't a problem. Her reel running. Because I think you can have Lila's reel, William's wheel, or like no wheel, and I think those affect the ending you get. So I think we just do this. But you know what? I didn't quite check. I just kind of wrote down the things to do. I have to hold this down. Okay, let me see. Who's Lila? Let me just Google it again real fast. Okay, it sounds like we do keep Lila's reel on there. Okay. So this is fine. This should be an ending we haven't got yet. Hopefully. Oh, that's loud. Oh, it looks very loud for you guys too. I'm sorry. Okay, we got the High Priestess. Let me turn that down just a tiny bit. Well, we did get the High Priestess card. Alright. Let's go to use office. Okay. Whatever, demon. Okay, now we can do this card. E and J. So, just who are you, Lila? Oh, I'm Will's Tulpa. He's made me after the passing of his mother, too. Oh, wait. No, I'm the vengeful spirit of the girl named Tanya Kennedy, and... Oh, no, wait. I'm a scientific experiment conducted by the US government to brainwash its citizens, too. Or am I a metaphor for mental abuse everybody has seen about 100 times already? Or am I a twisted incarnation of Will's dark tormented psyche? Listen, it's fine. I can say the word. Oh, which one is it, detective? Is she confused or is there no one answer? I think she is not giving him a straight answer. Playful as usual, I see. Don't worry, Lila. I won't stop until I find out. Yeah, she's not gonna tell him. She's just gonna play games. Even if it means I'm feeding you in the process. Please do, my friend. Okay. I think the two we got are actually ones that you would probably be more likely to get earlier on in the game. Okay, now we can do the tower. Okay, so we just need to do this one. And I think it's... Yeah, okay, here we go. Is it? William, you look freaked out. Please, don't go closer. Stay in the corner there, but please. They're all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. What? And I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila. Why did you tell me to stay home that day? I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. Okay, so Lila told him to stay home that day. Was she the one that killed him? I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You're not more than I am. Why can't you just leave? Please. Oh boy. Please, stop with this nonsense, Will. You know, I can't leave you, but something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It will be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope. Why'd you spell kaleidoscope with a C? Or reels in a movie projector. Don't run from it. Just let me... No, don't touch me. Oh, did she take over him? This looks like those sheets again. That's someone back there? Yeah, that looks like Lila. What am I doing? Am I supposed to walk to her? Oh, it's getting bright. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to walk up to her. Okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go in here without getting touched by Lila. Don't jump me. Go faster, William. Wait, where is he going? I thought he was supposed to go in here, but she's chasing him. Where? William, where are you going? Oh, can he go around this? Okay, cool. William, come here. Can he come over here? There he is. Okay. We just have to evade her. What's in here? Or is that where I came from? Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. I was just gonna go up the stairs, but I guess we got an elevator. Oh, it's getting bright. Oh, she's up here again. Where am I going? I don't go down the stairs. Oh, shoot, he started going the other direction. Okay, I can't go up the stairs. It's a little hard to direct him sometimes. She fast? I don't think she's too much faster than us. Oh. Okay, that was unlucky because she spawned in like right next to where we step out. I couldn't move like at all. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, come on, let's walk. I feel like I think she might be a little bit faster up here. No. Okay, sometimes when I click on like the shoes to like make him walk to another room, it changes his path and he goes back the way that he was walking originally. Okay, I just gotta make sure I'm leading him correctly. Keep walking. Okay, this way. There we go. Are you gonna walk somewhere, William? Okay, keep... I don't think I'm making him walk. I think he's just walking on his own. Is he? Oh, no, okay, maybe he is kind of is walking when I click. Okay, now I can do this. Okay. We in like a theater? Junk reels. Okay, so are we... You got the other reel. Will have removed a reel. Now there's just one. The other one, it says Lila. Okay, so we're removing Lila's wheel. Oop, I didn't mean to click off the game. Do I just leave the way I came? It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no... Oh, did he toss her wheel down there? The tower. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, he did, I think, manage to seal her away for a while and forget about her. And it was when he saw Tanya and she looked just like Lila. That's when he thought about Lila again. And then Lila came back. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. Let's go to load game, use office. You know, we could probably get rid of the demon now. I don't think we need the demon anymore. We really only needed him for that one. Please pick a card. Now you can hear how quiet it is, because the demon was the one making a lot of that atmospheric noise. The endings are interesting. They are. And I think the game's going with the idea that, like, all of the endings are canon in their own way. How many to go? So this is the last of the cards. Then there's one more secret ending that we can do. End of discussion. Talk about each existing card with Detective U. Nice. So the trickster gets tricked, eh? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. What are these reels? What's on them? Just garbage humans collect throughout your life. Memories, habits. Well, sometimes you get something good. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as, so you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct projections of other people you know. All of your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints. Aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, Detective. Warning, missing header at UN Part 2. Huh? Huh? Is that supposed to be there, or is that like an actual bug? Let me...
Huh?
Oh, he's right. Let me take a picture of that. Oh. Okay, maybe that is what's supposed to happen. If it's easier to understand that way. An identity is like a piece of semi-transparent film. It lies in a ray of light. So the light thinks it's that piece of film. Doesn't the light itself want to know what it is? I know, I want to know what light is. Neither the film nor the light want things. It's just written on the film. I want to know what light is. I don't get it. It's like when reading a book. On their own, the characters are just a bunch of symbols. But your attention makes them kind of alive. It's as if they borrow your mind as simulation space to play out their consciousnesses. It's like a wind-powered walking machine. Your attention makes it move and act as a living thing. But when it's still, it loses its meaning. Wait, so you, on the other hand, You are composed by an intersection of many rays of attention. Aren't you? Very good, yes. But even if I were to get rid of all of them, you wouldn't disappear. Why? Well, I guess I can just straight up tell you. What is she telling him? No! No! Fuck, no! Sometimes a piece of film is designed in such a way that when catching the light of attention once, it tries to do every little thing to keep it to itself. It creates mazes and unbelievable fractals of mystery. You see, the beauty of it is, its structure is not random. There is always an underlying logic, and a single correct interpretation of its narrative. But is it even obtainable at this point? I don't know. This piece is always designed to be just about explainable. But small contradictions and unspoken details usually prevent the full picture from being formed. So what was it all to... Yes, yes. So this must be the most vile and the last trick of them all. The last secret, the trick most vile of them all? What? What was the trick? Is the trick like the game itself? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. It has been a while since we played the rest of the game, so I don't remember everything she said. I feel like I remember the general gist of it. I think the idea with Lila is that she needs people to think about her in order to exist. Which is like why the group was making a meme, because it's like the more people that know about her, the more power she has to exist or something. I don't know. But I think one point of the game is that like Lila wants you to keep playing, because the more you keep playing, the more she continues to exist. So I don't know if that's what she whispered to him. But honestly, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if it's some secret that we're supposed to kind of make a theory on based on the rest of the game, or if it is supposed to be obvious in some way. Because maybe her trick is like, I want you to keep getting more information, so you keep talking to me and thinking about me. Though he kind of already stated that he wanted to understand her, so he was fine with the result of... Like, he was fine with it making her last for longer, as long as he could figure out what she was about. But I don't know. Anyway, there's a secret ending that we can get. I don't know if that one will shed more light, but we can load here from before Martha. And now we're gonna go talk. I don't think it matters what faces I make to Martha, just what I make to Michael. Certainly a very interesting game. Yeah, and I feel like it's just a little confusing because there's like so many of these like deep theories and philosophies that they're talking about in the game. I mean, like, I think they're interesting, but some of them are also like, at the end of the day, it's like, well, I feel like you shouldn't get too caught up in this whole idea of like, are we real? Is everyone just a construct in my mind? Kind of deal that they're going about, because I'm like, guys, just live your life. You're just gonna torture yourself if you just keep getting too deep into the philosophy of it all. It's rather pointless in the end. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna unlock like superpowers or figuring out some big, huge, deeper meaning in life. You're kind of just mentally torturing yourself at that point. Like, regardless of whether or not you believe everyone's real or everyone's just a construct of something, at the end of the day, you still need to go eat dinner and go to bed. You exist, you cannot prove otherwise. Live and love and exist as you are. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. The only way I can really see it super mattering is if you are someone who, like, believes in, like, reincarnation or stuff. Because I know in, like, Buddhism, the idea is that you try to become more and more enlightened, and then when you become, like, truly enlightened and you leave behind all, like, earthly tethers, that's when you can, like, ascend and become a Buddha and, like, stop being part of the cycle of rebirth. That's kind of like one sort of, I guess, religious viewpoint where I could see that sort of mattering. But not everyone's a Buddhist, so like I said, I think at the end of the day, don't just spend all your time mentally torturing yourself. Alright, we just need to get to Michael, I think. I don't think it matters how we respond to Martha here. Because I didn't write it down, which means it wasn't in the thing. Oh fuck, what do I gotta do to Michael? Happy! Happy! It should just be kept for the occasional philosophical debate. Yeah, I think it's interesting to think about. I don't think it's wrong to necessarily talk about it, but if you're getting to the point where it's like causing you to go like mentally insane, maybe you should just like stop thinking about it and go for a walk. You smiled. It looked very friendly. This is a very friendly smile, you guys, just so you know. If you want to look really friendly to people, smile just like this. Mike can see you're trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. We gotta talk, man. Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Where's Tanya? And now I want to be angry. How would I know that, Mike? He made an angry face. Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Sure, I have enough that keeps me up. Don't need debating why I exist so deeply. Time to draw or crochet. Yeah, it's like I already mentally torture myself enough. We don't need to throw another thing out of the pile. BRB. Alright, see you later. And yes. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again. Well, that's new. What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya. Would you go to court too? What the fuck are you talking about? The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today, yeah. They must still be here. I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone, and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. I'm scared. That's not true. Mike notices you are scared of him. He feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up, cat? Got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh, you want it? I don't. I'm scared. Well, I guess there's just one thing left to do, buddy. Mike, please, wait. Come here, punk. Mike is sure you are defenseless. This is your chance. Get wrecked, Michael. Oh, shit. Damn. I know he fought him once, but I don't remember them coming. Oh, no, maybe they did come up before. Well, stop. Stop it. Get the fuck away from Graves, you... Mike, are you okay? Is that blood? Man, can you hear us? We need to get him to the hospital, quick. Now is the perfect time to abscond. You have a new task, get to Martha's apartment. Ah yes, I've just potentially murdered a man. Time to abscond. He never having kids. Nope. No more. No, Mike Jr. We made sure of that. Now we go to Martha's place. We gotta go do our favorite sequence where we murder Martha. Okay, here's Martha. Now we gotta wait for the tenant. Water's good. I should have a bite of this little cupcake soon. Maybe in a minute. Maybe once we get to the end of this ending. I'll eat it in between games. Good evening. Okay, we gotta be angry. Well, I haven't seen you before. Yeah, close community. You got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look, you're a young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. There you are. I'm angry. You made an angry face. Mind your own business. Scram, old man. Scram. What, do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Alright. I feel like that's how I usually get him to go away. I just be really angry. Alright, now we just gotta, like, wait in her apartment again. Alright, Martha, can you hurry up a little bit faster? I have a very special present for you. That present is definitely not death. Don't worry. It's evening? Okay. Why do you say such a bad girl? Damn, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, welcome back, Odessa. You're just in time to watch us murder Martha again. How many times have we killed this woman? I don't know, but we're about to add a new one. Jump scare. We're jump scaring you, Martha. So we're just doing neutral the whole time, I think. Yeah. But I do anyway. Yeah, Martha. We're gonna kill you. Anyway. Regardless. Is there really no way to speed through this? We've watched it so many times. Nice close-up of your face, William. Anyway, let me look at the vote. Okay. I was gonna say the vote hadn't changed, but it looks like I think someone changed their vote actually. Because now my heat suppressant has gone down to 3 votes. But new emote has gone up by one vote. Someone changed their mind. Alrighty. Let's skedoodle. Can I change my palette here? Or are we kind of stuck on this palette for now? What was that? Manful Soul. Lucid Dream Coffee Bean. Nightly Comfort. Bomiho. Violet Violent. Classic. I do like this one. Were we on this one or is this slightly different? Anyway. I like this one, so we'll stick with it. Alright, officer. Arrest me. Arrest me. What's up, Ted? Okay. For this time, for this sequence, we have to keep a neutral face for basically the entire thing until the very last face. So we have to be neutral 9 times. We gotta keep count. That's 1 neutral. 2 neutral. Right 4, blah blah blah. Want water. Neutral again. Neutral again. That's Tanya Kennedy. Relationship with her. Neutral again. You know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you. I find it rather strange. You look like you're in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Who's your wife today? Is it Garomi? If you were looking for a wife, you can always go fishing in the pond. There's plenty of wives in there. You just have to give them back at the end of the stream. The last 20 minutes, you haven't been showing any emotions, nor did your voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would ya? You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? Neutral? I'm not sure. Pearl. Punk can have Lila. I don't know if you want Lila as your wife. I think that's asking for some trouble. Your face remained neutral, your voice remained lifeless. Bismuth. Why are you doing this? Do you have something to hide? Is that your defense mechanism? We can do many things, man. We know all about psychological pressure. If it's an act, I recommend you drop it now because trust me, we'll find a way to get to you. Got it? You got it, Will? Say something, buddy. What, you aren't going to talk now? I thought we had a deal, William. Let's go back to the start then. Tell me more about Tanya Kennedy. Oh, Undyne. Nice. Alright. Listen. Now I will go out, and another detective will come talk to you. Trust me, he isn't as nice as I am, alright? Are you sure you want that? Say something, for God's sake. Third favorite detective. Detective Fisher. So, another silent one. My name's Detective Fisher. I don't have time to fuck around with you like Ted did, okay? You get what I'm saying, kid? Neutral again. Alright then. You know, buddy, we crack people like you real easy here. What you're doing isn't new. Nor is it going to help you. He lowers his voice. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. I think you and I both know who it belongs to. The tests are almost ready too, by the way. Fisher can go drive into a lake. Yeah, your name's Fisher? Go fish. With your whole body in the lake. Want to see whose DNA will find on the body? No reaction? I guess you are the cold-blooded monster everybody sees you as. No emotion, no remorse. Fucking nothing. You don't care about how people will see you, right? You don't even want to defend yourself. This dialogue sounds different. Yeah, we definitely haven't gotten this dialogue before. Imagine how her mom will feel. How she'll feel when she learns her daughter was killed by some remorseless fucker. Imagine her face. How spiteful and disgusted she'll be when she sees you in court. You're a sorry excuse of a human being. You're nothing. You raped her too, didn't you? Did you rape her? Did you kill Tanya Kennedy, William? I see. I see how it is. All right. We have all the time in the world to wait until you start talking, buddy. Is that all? I feel like there might be more. That was only 7 neutrals, so maybe there's more after this. Good grief, yeah. It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Maybe there's more here. Fisher, I've just received the news. They found a dead body at Birthwood. It's Martha Jennings. I like how he has the scared face and then just go, neutral. Whale. A tenant. His name's Murray. He called in saying he's heard screaming. It's the girl we've talked to earlier today, isn't it? Such a fucking shame. Mr. Murray was concerned about a strange young man who was trying to get into the condo. He described our William pretty well. You'll have to wait here, kid. We'll talk when we get back. Okay, silent, keep your cool. Is there more? Wait, I don't think that was the ending that we were going for. Did I not do it right? Hold on, let me look up this ending. It does say it's a secret ending. We didn't need the demon open for it, did we? I hope not. I closed it because I thought it was just in the way now. But let me see. Oh, it looks like I was supposed to make a happy expression to Martha. Let's see. Angry. Neutral, disgust. I feel like making the happy face to Martha shouldn't make much of a difference, but maybe it did. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then we might just not get this ending. Oof, time to kill her again. Ah, yeah, we gotta go through that scene again. Okay, let's be happy. Get my pencil ready. And then do we do happy to her again? I don't think we do another face to her. Okay, we do happy to Mike. We do a different symbol for the second time. Okay, then we gotta do angry. She just can't catch a break, Ron. No one knows at this point. Listen. We'll just have to kill her as many times as we need. Get scared. Okay, we're scared. And then we do scared again. Oh, that's surprise now. Okay. Alright, we beat him up again. Let me make sure there's not anything else I need for this, is there? Okay, we took the trash bag out, went to the bus station, went to the school. Talked to Ellie, we did happy sad, we got the keys. We talked to Michael, we did this with Michael. Okay. I mean, maybe the face we made to Martha at that point does matter, but I guess we'll find out. The only other thing I can think of is if maybe they wrote down the wrong number of neutral faces and I was supposed to do disgust before then. But I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go to Martha. Let's wait here. Actually, maybe I'll look up another guide and see if it has the exact same instructions. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. No, I don't think that's saying anything else. Is this the one I was on before? I think this is. Yeah. Maybe there's not another one. I think we just do angry twice here. Yeah. Is this a separate ending? Or maybe the Lila ending that I was thinking of is the one we got where we got all the cards. No, I still haven't gotten that achievement, it looks like. One second. I'm just trying to look up more to see if maybe someone else has more information on how to get this ending. Okay. Well, I can look while we're waiting for Martha to come out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, maybe this is a ending for a different thing. Hmm. I'm confused now. I feel like I found a different guide giving different instructions on how to get this. Well, we'll just try this one more time. And if it doesn't do anything, then we'll just move on to a different game. Alright. Who's ready to watch Martha die? Again. Oh, thank you for the stretch and posture check changing. Here, we can get a good stretch while we're murdering Martha. Oops, sorry, I clicked off the game. Ugh. This has to be the 12th time. It might be. I feel like there's a good chance we're close to 12, at least. Alright, well, Martha's 12th death is... You know, it's fine, Martha. It'll be worth it, because we're hopefully gonna get a secret ending. And if not, then... I'm sorry, that's just the way it has to be, Martha. You're just a necessary sacrifice. Last time, Martha? Yeah, is last time. Maybe save? That is a good idea. New save. Before police. Okay. I might save over it again once we get closer to the actual interrogation. Yeah. I just looked at the description again to see if maybe I had accidentally done a wrong expression at some point, but no, it looks like it's just neutral 9 times and then you disgust. Okay, we're gonna save here. Overwrite. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Right, let me get my list out. Neutral. Don't. That's correct. Blah, blah, blah. Neutral again. Neutral again. Neutral again. That's 5 neutrals. Six neutrals. I think last time he got upset before this point. I do see a note that says sometimes there's a game-breaking bug here where you will be unable to proceed, and then you have to like reload. But it says that after the Martha fight, and like before the police officer thing. So I don't know if that was a bug. Can you save now? We can technically make a new save. During police. There we go. Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for them 5 days. Neutral? Yes, I thought you knew that. Yeah, we've been neutral this whole time, but he didn't stop and go, "Hey, you're being weird." I don't know if being happy to Martha changes that at all. I gotta go. Should we back before the ad break? Alright. See you later, Ash. We'll probably be in Peak or doing something else by the time you get back. At least that's what your friends say. Neutral? That's the 8th neutral. Why don't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We had a party. Sure. Did you have sex? No. Neutral. Okay, that's the 9th neutral. Those are just rumors, I swear. We didn't... Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Did you talk after that party? No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. Why did you stop talking? I don't know, it just kind of happened. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Well, she must have felt guilty. Why do you think that? You said you didn't have sex. We kissed, but it was weird. Why? I'm sorry if it sounds strange. It just felt wrong. Like I wasn't really kissing her. I was kissing... But, I don't know. An effigy of someone else I knew. Or something. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. Okay, we need to be disgusted for this one. Heh, William. You keep calling me that. However, that is not really my name. Excuse me? My name is Lila. Okay, we got the achievement. I'm Lila. Reveal crucial information to the wrong person. Can you elaborate? Did you change your name? No, the name Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Lawrence. Who are the worms you're referring to? I'm talking about the pathetic wretches gathered by Lawrence. By Lawrence, you mean Professor W.A. Lawrence? The name drop. The name drop. The dramatic name drop. Yes, him. You were part of his group, correct? William was indeed. That's how our collaboration started. That's when he saw me for the first time. What were the aims of that group? Well, that's easy. The Brethren may have been stupid, but Lawrence has always suspected the satanic and deeply occult nature of our world's order. The streams of social will are in fact supported by this one thing. You see, there have always been works of art, music, poetry, and prose that would live on outside the will of their creators. These works were able to capture something so deeply suppressed, something shared so universally between people that they were able to live on without the author's control. With the introduction of the World Wide Web, such works have been digitalized. Lawrence was simply seeking a way to birth such digital artifacts on a regular basis. I was supposed to be the generator of them, the animals. I'm sorry, you'll have to stop with this nonsense. You will be evaluated by the court doctors on more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail regardless what you claim you are? This body, if you will, is going to court. It does not matter. My affairs may be fulfilled from any place. You could be dead now had I wanted it. Well, that's a bold claim. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crimes seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us through the crime scene after this, so we get a more accurate picture. Sure thing, officer, sure thing. Alright, that was, I guess, the ending. Where she reveals herself to the officer. Oh, so I gotta get a good stretch. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the endings. I think there's technically one more secret ending. But it involves, like, editing your saves or something. Because there's the scene where when you're talking to Officer Yu, he can choose to shoot William/Lila. And we chose to shoot, but I think you can choose to not shoot as well. So I think there's, like, if you can get both of those, it gives you something. But the only way to get both of those scenes is to, like, edit your saves. So we're not gonna go through with that, but hey, we got pretty much all the other endings. Very interesting game. Definitely confusing, but very interesting. And I think the whole mechanics of it, where you control his face, is really cool. Okay, we have like 40-ish minutes left. See, the only thing is if I play Peak, I'll probably survive past the 40 minutes. But you know, it's fine. We can just play till the end of stream. Honestly, I can probably go a bit past it because I don't have work tomorrow. But here, well, let me bring up Peak. Oh, you know what? I'll probably... Hello? What is it doing? Oh. I think because I closed the game, the OBS was like, wait, where'd the game go? Let me click a different program, and then it pulled up. I think that was VTube Studio. The VTube Void. It was the VTube Void. Alright, let me bring up Peak. The thing is, I might have to turn off stream avatars and maybe the lurk game, but maybe I'll open it up and see how it goes first. Oh. It's downloading content. Okay. Apparently there was a Peak update. Well, that's great. I didn't even think to check Peak before starting the stream. That's fine. I'll go over here and I will edit this so it says Peak. Is that? I feel like that's one space too far over. Is it? Sure. There we go. Leave it like that. Hello, is Peak gonna open? Okay. It is slowly opening. We're getting there. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have to resize it. Because Who's Lila shows up really small. So I have to, like, make it bigger. Hold on, let me just... let me just edit this live on stream. Let's put it in the corner like that. There we go. There we go. That's good. Okay, you guys can hear the game, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Since I'm not playing with anyone, we'll just play offline. The nice thing about playing offline is that you can actually pause the game. You pause in a multiplayer game, it doesn't actually pause the game. Words of wisdom from Bing Bong. I miss my wife. Very true. Bing Bong knows the true pain of missing your wife. He's doing a bit of rigging right now to make dinner, watch Peak. Nice! Ooh, what are you making for dinner? Good job on doing some rigging. Oh, also, let me show you guys. I got a bunch of new cosmetics since the last time I played on stream. So you can see I got the gnome outfit. Let me just show you. Okay, I got this jack-o'-lantern hat. I got this mummy hat. I got these antlers. I got the gnome hat. I got the plague doctor hat. This is like the fairy hat. And then I got this little sapling hat. And then over here, I have the gnome outfit. The plague doctor outfit. The mummy outfit. And then this is like the fairy outfit. This one goes with that. The plague doctor is fun. I really like these antlers, but I don't know if any of these outfits like really go with it. I've just kind of been wearing it with the plague doctor. Here we go. That's me for now. Alright. So I have up to Ascent 2. I've been trying to beat the game at Ascent 2 so I can lock Ascent 3. So for Ascent 2, we have the fall damage is greater and hunger grows faster. Oh, I said I was gonna take a bite of my little sparkly cupcake. Technically, I could eat this in one bite, but I like to savor it. And eat it in more than one bite. Oh god, I'm like squishing it. Hold on. There we go. There you go, man. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, I just realized I forgot to change the game to peak. I don't know if it matters too much. Eek. I guess game title, we are now playing... I don't know what to put the title is. Here we go. There we go, that's the title. Great start. Hell yeah. Ooh, the balloons. Oh, I forgot to show you. I also got the ninja headband. You get the ninja headband by climbing 50 meters without touching the ground. Which is like kind of hard to do. I looked up a guide on how to do it. And people said what you want to do is get like a full extra energy bar. And then you eat a lollipop and then drink a sports drink. And then you just climb. And that's why I got it. I want the sports drink. I don't usually use them. So the frustrating thing is, like, I don't usually use the sports drinks. So, or the energy drinks. I use the sports drinks. I don't really use the energy drinks. Because they, like, make you sleepy afterwards. But a lot of times I will find one. I'll find, like, multiple in a run. You know, a lot of times I'll find one here, which I just did. And I'm always like, I don't want you. But in order to get that achievement, I was like, well, I do want one now. Let me go find one. And I, like, could not find one. Every single suitcase I opened, and I kept searching for suitcases. None of them had one. I think it wasn't until I got to the third biome that I finally found one in a suitcase. It was ridiculous. Let me put cookies in here so I can pick up both these pieces of coconut. There's another achievement I want where you take flight if you have enough balloons. You need 6 balloons. But I have 3 right here, so maybe we will try to go for that one if we find another set of 3 balloons. And actually, I'm gonna put the balloons in the backpack. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go. So you can fly. Yeah, I wanna fly. Ooh. Should I cook some of these? It's not too far. I'll at least cook this one. There we go. Should I bother cooking more? No, I'll just go. I should be able to find more food and more energy. I see a suitcase there, but it's one of the ones that causes you damage. Also, this thing doesn't touch the ground, so if I wanted to go there, I'd have to go up there and all the way around and over to it, and I'm not gonna do that. We don't have time for that. We gotta run. We gotta skedaddle. Let's see. I think the roots biome is going to be in the rotation, every rotation until the 17th. So it will still be roots when we get there. Oh, shoot. I forgot to look up. Oh, wow. There's a lot of funky stuff going on today. Okay, I'm thinking maybe going up kind of in here, and maybe either going that way or that way. Maybe that way for now. Alright, let's go see. See if there's anything on this bush before we go. Oh, here's some red crisberries. Delicious. Oh, thank you. Oh, was that a suitcase? Okay, I was like, did I just walk right by that suitcase? But it was technically behind me. There's two suitcases. Ooh, the checkpoint flag. That's a new item where if you place it, apparently you will revive wherever you plant it. So I think, you know, once you get past that biome, it'll, you know, not work anymore. Because technically on my last run, there was a run where I placed like 2 of them in the roots biome. But then I died in the next biome after that, and obviously it did not bring me back because the fog was already, that biome was already gone. Flare fortified milk. I don't really have room for the fortified milk. I could eat one of these coconuts, because I do have another coconut, and then the cookies. Okay, we'll just do that. Believe so, yes. Yeah, I feel like it would make sense that you can't reappear in a biome you've already passed. Because honestly, you'd just be in the fog and then you just die immediately anyway, so. Okay, now that I'm closer, I don't know if I can get over that way. But I could probably go up through here. The fog rises. Yeah, I think if I tried to jump to that, I would definitely not make it, so we'll go this way. I mean, they could have done that. That would be mean. It would be. Honestly, if you were that deep into the fog, you would just not even know where you are. You'd just be like, hello. Oh, maybe I could jump from here, though. Oh, wait. Is there... Okay, for a second maybe I thought there might be a little cave there to go through, but I guess not. Okay, I could get over from here. There's a lot of parts that are jetting out today. But we should be fine. I think I see places to get up. Why is this little pit so deep here? Anyway. Anything in here? Wow, this goes way deeper than I thought it would. I don't know if it really opens up. Oh, maybe it does kind of open up. Did I go this way? I think I was gonna go that way. Let me just take a little peek. Just a little peek up here. Ooh. I feel like this way would work too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I see a path. This is an interesting layout today, though. Alright. Up we go. Ooh, healing fungus. I don't really need that, because I have this bandage. And I'm not injured right now. It's just interesting to look at it from different angles. Oh wow, it really goes in farther here than I thought. Honestly, this kind of layout kind of makes it easier to get up than usual, I think, though. There's all these, like, kind of inside ways to go and crawl through. Okay, just don't slip on that. It also feels nice, because it kind of feels like if I fall anywhere, there's a lot of places I can fall and be safe. Alright. Ups-daisy. Alright, I don't see any food anywhere. I'll just keep going. Back in the sun. Yeah, we should just be able to go up here. Yeah, I feel like we're getting up here pretty quickly. Is this like the fastest I've gotten up the shore before? Kinda feel like it. Really haven't run into any obstacles or had to like backtrack too much. The peak devs were like, we know you only have 40 more minutes left of your stream. We'll give you an easy one today. And you know what? For that, I say thank you. And thanks, bro. Wait, actually, can I go up this way? I guess I'm going kind of roundabout a little bit. This is probably still easier than going over there, though. Alright. Ups-a-daisy. Ups-a-daisy. They being merciful for now. Yeah, for now. It's like when you get dealt a really good card, a really good hand in a card game in like the first round, and you're like, I'm not gonna get any good cards in the later rounds. One more achievement I haven't gotten is using the cannon to shoot myself over the canyon in the mesa. But I don't know if it's the mesa today, so I'm reluctant to bring it with me. Because it's so heavy. The fairy lantern. I actually don't know if I want this. Because to be honest, it's not one that like heals you immediately. You like turn it on and then it heals anyone in its vicinity like slowly. So honestly, I don't think it would be super helpful to me. Or like more helpful than the bandages I have. I got stuck in a cannon once. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. No, come back. Why are they? No, come back. Come back, my bandages. My bandages. No, where are they going? What the fuck? Okay, I got them. Jesus Christ. It's okay. It's all good, everybody. God, I thought the bandages were gonna roll off into the fog. Used a rope cannon to get out. Oh no. Poor rope cannon. Oh no, my fire. Is my fire gonna be all gone now? I wasn't even thinking about that. No. Pick you up and then pick you up. Roast my weenie, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I don't think I want the fairy lantern, because honestly, I don't think it's gonna help much. Oh, shoot, I wanted to cook the milk. Oh, well. I'm gonna eat the coconut, because that's heavy, and then I'll eat this. Now I have room for this. Okay, I do have this flag, but I don't know if I want to place it yet. Maybe I'll go a bit farther before I place it. There's luggage there. I would like to get to that luggage. What's the easiest way to get there? Did I just jump onto the tree from here? Will I make it there? Oh, the wind. The wind. The wind. Or should I go for that? Maybe I should land on there. There's also that item right there, which is a cloud fungus. If you throw it, it makes a platform in the air. Or maybe I should keep that, but I kind of picked it up now, so if I try to drop it, it's probably going to deploy. Should we not, maybe I'll just throw it and make a platform. Oh, I didn't mean to make the platform right on top of that. Oops. Well, that doesn't really help me. Anyway, it's fine. We keep trucking. We keep going. Nothing's gonna get us down. I realized I probably should have kept it because I don't really have any other like climbing items at this point. Ooh, okay, now I have climbing items. Oh god, the wind. Let me hang on. Let me hang on. No, let me hang on. No, use it. Faster. No, not fucking again. I'm very mad right now. Go on. That was so stupid. I was using it in everything. It was like a smidgen away from being used. Alright, let me throw. Wind strikes again. God damn it. You know, the wind has sometimes pushed me in the air from like high up. And I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get hurt. And then it places me down gently and I don't get hurt at all. I'm like, wow, that was awesome. And then today it's like, no, we're gonna slam you onto the ground and kill you instantly. Okay, we gotta speed run back up to the top. Just one balloon. Okay, airline food is good. You see that? It took me like 16 minutes to get to the routes. Honestly, probably even a little less. So you know what? We'll speed run it again. I think I do want coconuts again. I feel like it's always good to get some to bring. Come here. You and you. Alright. They'll be fine. We can get back there. We have enough time. Alright, we got our cookie nuts. Oh, I thought that's fine. Actually, I want the balloon in the backpack. That makes more sense. Alright, we run. We run at the speed of light. These bushes don't have any crisp berries, do they? No. Oh, could you? Actually, why am I going this way? I need to go over there. It's fine. It's fine. All paths lead to rock. Here we go. I think this is the exact spot I walked up. Then weren't there like 2 suitcases up here too? That'll be even tastier. Suitcase. Alright, give me something good. Milk and sports drink. I'm gonna drink this cooked one. I'll put you in there. I'll grab you. What's in this suitcase? Ooh, first aid. And milk. I already have some milk. Maybe I'll eat this coconut and then take this milk. Okay, and then we just kind of went up here, I think. Yeah. So we were just here like 15 minutes ago, so I remember exactly where we were. Up to the heavy side layer. Up to the heavy side layer. This music's fun. I like how this bridge just connects from this one. Alright. Up and at 'em. Climb up there. Nice. Then we jump from here. Oh god. Okay. Oh my. Okay, just go up there. I like that my shadow kind of makes me look like Shrek a little bit. Very, very Shrek vibe. I'm Shrek's spookier cousin. Oh, let me let my thing heal. Hello? Welcome back, Ash. Shrek Magius. That's me. Oh, why am I falling? Welcome on in, Ash. We're at the shore. We definitely didn't get to roots and immediately die. No, we are playing perfectly and doing everything amazingly. Check if he was a short blue tomboy. Yeah. I'm just AU Shrek. See, everyone is just an alternate universe version of Shrek. If you squint hard enough, everyone is Shrek. That's how it works. Wind was mean. Yeah, the wind pushed me off. Apparently I was high up enough that I just fucking died. And I didn't realize quick enough, so I didn't start using my bandage quick enough. My bandage was like almost all the way ready to be used, and then I died when it was like... It had like an eighth of it left to finish on the wheel. Totally. Yeah, that's my life philosophy. You know, I thought I should bring it up after we just played Who's Lila, because, you know, it's so, like, philosophical indeed, which is something I'm very into, as you can tell by how good I am at saying the words. So I had to bring up my own life philosophy. Think we can just go up here? And then... Did I go that way or this way? I feel like either way, there'll be a path. We were saying the shore layout today is honestly pretty easy. It's got a lot of, like, safe spots to fall if you slip. Your philosophy, it blows my mind, Aster. Truly, it will change the world one day. Yeah. One day they'll talk about me in everyone's philosophy classes. You know, they talk about, like, Socrates and Freud. And then they'll talk about Magius. And they'll be like, we've discovered the true meaning of life from philosopher Magius. And it's that everyone, deep down inside, is some version of Shrek. Oh, we didn't find this luggage last time. Ooh, okay. I don't need more, meds. But I could go for the piton. Maybe I'll just eat this coconut for now. Like giant stairs. Yeah, that's a good way to describe today's layout. Just a bunch of wonky stairs. Look, see, we're already back at the top. Might have taken us not even like 10 minutes. Stairs is good. It is good. Okay, what's in here? Airline food. What's over here? Give me something good. What do we got? Anti-rope cannon. Yes, that's better than what you gave me last time. Right, is there any extra fruit up here? I'm not seeing any. That's fine, I got this and this. I feel like this is a lot of milk. I might just drink one of these milks. I can't bring all of these with me, so... Pick up the marshmallow. There we go. And now we will cook this. Okay, that should be everything. Oh man, okay, now I gotta move things around. I might just attach the balloon. I'm not gonna find 5 more at this. Oh, shoot, I was gonna say maybe I should wait to do that one. Well, that's too bad. I could get rid of Bing Bong, but I'd really like to bring Bing Bong with me. Let me drop this milk. Let me pick that up. Maybe I'll just drink this milk and then, like, go. Just gonna fall. Whee! Okay, that's fine. Is that a mushroom or what? Brought some neat things while shopping? Ooh, what'd you get? Any little snacks? Ooh, more items. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I need all these food. I could probably get rid of some of the food and take this instead. Should I keep Bing Bong with me? Oh god. Hold on, 1 second. I was gonna grab some milk. Got some TV, malt sticks, some gingerbread, ginger beer, some Calypso lemonade, a burr liner, and a packet of finger buns. Will last me a while. Ooh, sounds good. I do like the Calypso lemonades. I like the blue raspberry one. Those are really tasty. Though sometimes when I go to the store, they don't have the blue one. Yeah, I feel like this is what I should do. It's good to have food, but I feel like I should probably be able to find enough as I go along. And having these items is real good. So I might just eat this once I get to the point that I can't walk across the ground anymore. Ocean blue is tasty, but I prefer the normal. I don't know if I've tried the normal. I think I've only had the blue one. I'm considered trying the other flavors, but I'm just always like, ooh, blue. Plus, I think I feel like when I go to the store, a lot of times they have like the purple one, but I'm not sure if I ever see like the regular flavor as often. Usually it's just like the purple one. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for the normal one at some point. I see you, spider. Oh, I forgot to look up to see a good way to go. Well, maybe I'll go this way. The grape berry is nice, but not as tart. Oh, okay. I might try it eventually. I should try the other flavors. I'll probably like some of them. I just really like blue raspberry. I see something that's blue and I'm like, ooh, blue. Must drink blue. Do you think maybe I could run through there and go up? I feel like maybe. Oh, I see the zombie. Oh, fuck. He saw me. Can he climb this? Oh, fuck. He's probably gonna climb this. Let me get up here. Blue is a tasty flavor. It is tasty. Fortified milk? Okay. I might drink that again so I don't get hurt. Is he coming up? Oh god, he's right there. Okay. Oh, well, at least I'm not gonna get hurt here. Let's just run. Let's just go up in here. Maybe go up here? I don't know. I'll go over here. Is the zombie still coming? I heard him make a noise. So I don't know if that was him dying. I think I still hear him. Oh, he's coming. All right. Blue does make me want to try it. That in red. Do they have a red one? Let me just jump. I just gotta go. He's coming for me. Ooh, you think I can leap to that? Ooh, that's farther than I thought it was. Okay, here. I can stand here. Not fall. Oh shoot, I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. Shoot, what the hell am I doing? I'm like stuck under here. That's fine. Let's wait till the wind is gone. I feel like red would be some kind of like fruit punch lemonade, which might just taste more like fruit punch than lemonade, but you know what? As long as something tastes good, that's all that matters. Is he still following me? I feel like I still hear him. Or like something at least. I hear something. Can I climb there? No, I don't know if I can stand there. I feel like I might be able to go in here, but then where am I gonna go? Can I go up that tree? Maybe I should go up this tree. Is it following me? Can I get up here somewhere? Fruit punch lemonade would be tasty. Fruit punch with an actual punch. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fruit punch, but like a bit tartar, a bit more sour, which I think would be nice. There's a spider. Or are those the sounds the spiders make? Okay. I think I was thinking it was the zombie, but I think it's actually the spiders. Do you think I can go up that way? I don't know, but I don't know if going this way would be good either. I guess I'll go look. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're good. I did not get hurt. I just got punched around a little bit. Let's go here. Have you guys seen that clip of someone playing Peak where they like, I think got booted off of a cliff, but then it was in the tropics biome with like the spiky vines, and they like hit a spiky vine and then bounced to another spiky vine and then bounced back to where they had been sitting before. But you like couldn't tell from their POV. They were like, what happened? And their friends were like, oh, you bounced here and there and then over here. And then it showed their friend's point of view. And it was like, yeah, that's what happened. It was good. Really silly. The sillier way you can survive, the better. I don't know if going up here is worth it. I don't know if I can climb up there. I might just have to keep going this way. Oh, but there's all the pink stuff. Oh, maybe I should have tried to jump onto that mushroom, actually. Not quite. Okay, not quite. I'm getting too close to the pink stuff, though. I think maybe if I kind of go around the outside of it, I can get to the edge. And that might work. Okay, I see the spider. It's nice to know if that is the spiders making noise. It's at least nice to know. Alright. When the luggage is on the mushroom, you gotta land on the luggage. I'll use this balloon. Oh, let me jump up there, actually. Wait, no, let me not jump up there. No! You know what? This is fine. Maybe this is where I wanted to be. Thank you, wind. I wanted to be over here. That was so nice of you. Did I get hurt? Oh, am I in the spores? Shoot. Am I bouncing on this, or is my foot stuck underneath it? Okay, can I get out of the spores? Shoot, okay. Do I have more milk? I don't think I do. Shit, I definitely don't. Okay, can I go around the outside here? I'm like too close to the edge that I can't really see anything. Should I use my rope cannon? I really don't want to use it now, but maybe I should. Oh shit, the wind. No, the wind! Okay. I like to save my items for like later on in the game when I get to like the harder biomes. But at the same time, you know, if I can't get through the earlier biomes, then it's like it's not really any point in saving my items. If I need to use them, then I gotta use them. What's that noise? Okay, just checking for spiders. I see this bounce fungus, so I'm gonna take it because I have a free item slot. Can I go up through here at all? What is that? Hello? Is that like a branch sticking through? It doesn't look like it, but at least I'm protected from the wind right now. Well, maybe not entirely. Did it just turn pink? Did the spores get sent over here? I hope not. Should I try climbing up these roots? I don't think it's gonna go anywhere helpful. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Okay, there's a spider way up there. But I think as long as I stay over here, I'll stay away from it. I stand on whatever this is. Oh no, I cannot. Oh geez. Where am I going? I guess I'm going right here. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Yep, thank you. Okay, well, I can't quite get through here. What if I do this? Alright, you know what? This is fine. So I can just climb here. I gotta keep making sure to check for spiders every once in a while, because I tend to forget about them. Okay, these are the good shrooms, but I'm going to... No, I didn't mean to go all the way up yet. Oh my god, what are you doing? No. Grab the wall. Oh my god. I kept grabbing the wall, but then my character would climb up slightly. And then I would be on top of it, and thus no longer holding onto the wall. Oh, this is a bad mushroom. I thought because it spawned so close to that good mushroom that they would be the same, but apparently not. Good to know. Alright. Here we are. Ooh, medicinal plant. Or is this gonna be a mandrake? It might end up being a mandrake. And honestly, I don't really need it right now, so I'm not gonna take that risk. Nice, nice. Trying to see what the best way up is. I think if I get on this, I can go up, but I don't know if maybe if I bounce from there over there? Can I get up through here? I feel like I really need to get over to that side. Alright. Would it be better to climb down over there? Oops. Or would it be better to go from here? Or I could try climbing onto this and see where it goes. Suitcase! Okay, apparently this was a good way to go. Ooh, another piton. Another sports drink. I have, I would like the other piton, but actually, the piton might be better than the bounce fungus. So you know what? I'm just gonna put the bounce fungus here. And then I'm gonna take the piton. Boing! Oh shit, shit. Okay, I'm getting up higher. I'm getting there. Nice. Very helpful. The vines? Yeah, the vines also looked helpful, but apparently we can go this way, so this is even more helpful. Ooh. I'm tempted to open it, but I don't really want to use my healing right now, but I think there was a medicinal root nearby. But like I said, you know, you don't know if it's a medicinal root or a mandrake until you pull it out of the ground. And if it's a mandrake, I don't think that's quite as helpful. Ooh, there's a vine that goes all the way to up there. But I don't know if I have enough energy for it. I don't know. Looks like a better route. I have to eat it fast. I feel like I could get up here. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. That's gonna clear up my space. Dude, this doesn't look like it has any green on it. I could go from here to there. I might have enough energy now. Now that I eat some food. Maybe we will go up there. Oh, guys, you know what I forgot to talk about today? Did you see they uploaded a 10-minute long trailer for Pokopia? Which is like the life sim Pokemon game coming out next year in March. It looks really cute. I think it could be pretty good. And they also they introduced some like new special characters in the game. There's this like pale Pikachu called Pikachu. It kind of almost looks like a ghost Pikachu. And then they also have Mosslax, who is a Snorlax who's been asleep for so long that he's covered in moss. Oh yeah, you posted a thing about it. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. It looks really cute. I think... I was already pretty sure I was gonna get it, but yeah, I really do think I am gonna get it. I think this is probably the better way. We have to wait until March. But that's okay, because we got more Pokemon to play. And I've been trying to think about what games I want to play on the channel next. Because we had a lot of games we were planning to play. We've got the To the Moon series. We've got Rockawin. We have the Eastward DLC, Octopia. There's Hollow Knight. There's many things to play. And I wanted to play Cave Story again. And I think next year we might play Mother 3. Because I wanted to play it on stream at some point. Maybe next year when we get closer to its anniversary. But yeah. But I don't want that. But also we should do more art streams as well. But it's just, you know, when I have a week where I only have like 2 streams, it's like, I don't want to do just one game stream. I get sad when I only have one game stream in a week. Okay, they haven't really given me much good stuff here, but I guess that makes it easier to decide what to keep in my bag. But yeah, we got Pokemon we still gotta finish. Well, we finished the main game, but now there's the after story. And then the DLC comes out like next month. So we'll probably still be playing Pokemon for a bit longer. But the Hanged Man will maybe take 4 or 5 streams total. So we can probably start a new game after that. Alright, do I have room? Oh, I do have room for it. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's the Mesa. Oh, will this help me in the heat? Because I thought it just helps you, like, float down from places. I don't know if it has a health bar. It doesn't look like it. Just keep in mind a stream is a stream. We're happy to just hang out with you, Artigame. This is true. It's just, it's like, I like to play game, but sometimes I think I can be more productive drawing on a stream. Because it's like, well, I'm in the stream, I have to draw, I can't just constantly get distracted and walk away from my computer like I would if I was by myself. Okay. So I think that's why art streams would be nice, because then I can do things on stream. Ooh, please do not be a mirage. I think it's not a mirage because it's already quite close, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I'm falling. Whee! This is kind of fun to have, actually. Capybaras! Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Alright. Oh, I gotta drop my parasol if I want to eat this. Okay, give me my parasol back. No! The tornado! No! Please! Please! I think this is actually really helpful for the desert because it keeps me shaded. Because, you know, like I said last stream, I really feel like I haven't been doing much drawing. So if I did an art stream, I think it would help a little bit. But, you know, we'll see. I think maybe next time I have a week where I feel up to 3 streams, we can try and fit in an art stream. Or at the very least, if we get to a week where we don't need we're either done with Pokemon temporarily or we're done with the Hanged Man, then we can do an art stream instead of starting a new game. Ultimately, do whatever you feel like. We enjoy your art streams. I walked right into that because I was not paying attention. This rude cactus attacked me while I was trying to read heartwarming messages from my chat. This is so rude. Mods, send that cactus to the Shadow Realm. Whee! Alright, please be a real luggage, a real suitcase. Whee! Prick. Yeah, it is a prick. That's a fake fucking one. Am I? I'm going the wrong way. I saw the mushrooms in the distance and I was like, what the fuck? I feel like this is the biome where I'm the most likely to get turned around and accidentally go back towards the previous biome. I think it's because I'm so focused on not getting hit by the tornadoes. Although I say that and there's literally no tornadoes near me right now. Well, I hear one. Please don't come all this way. Okay. Maybe I can go over here. Whee! But also we'll see what you guys end up voting for. Because if you vote for something art related, then it will motivate me even more to do an art stream. But I don't know, because I feel like you guys are voting for cursed things right now instead of nice art things. So I guess we'll find out. Ooh, please take me close enough. Uh-oh, that's not close enough. Oh no, I was gonna say I closed it. Oh, no. It's fine. We'll just fall to where we fall. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't die. We just have to climb our way back up. I hope I'm going the right way. I might not be able to bring this parasol with me unless I take something out of my backpack. It was kind of nice having it in this biome, though. I am a bit hungry, but I don't know if I'm quite hungry enough to eat one of these. But, although I did say we're voting on it, but it's technically for the 180 followers, which we are not, probably not gonna hit within the next couple weeks, so. That's fine. Should I eat one of these? I don't know if I'm gonna use the parasol much once I get to the top. It was mainly just helpful on that side, so I think we'll just leave it here for now. Okay, where the fuck am I? I can barely even tell. I fell from there? Suitcase! Ooh, I'll drink that. I don't think it'll do too much, because I already had quite a bit. One of the Yuri Omegaverse voters wanted art instead. Apparently. Okay, I think I hear the tornado over here, so I think we're going this direction. So I should go over there before I get too far. Can I climb up here? That might actually be kind of a long way to climb up there. I'll go here. Going that way. Oh, or I could fall. Or I could just fall and fucking die. Okay. I'm getting kind of hungry though. Might wait till I get to the top to eat, because I feel like I'm gonna have to use up some of my extra energy, and if I eat more food, it'll give me more extra energy. But I don't. My thing's pretty full right now. Oh god. It's coming for me. You know, that jump I attempted up there with the parasol, I probably could have made if I didn't have the parasol. I could have just jumped onto the wall and then climbed over. And I probably would have been able to make it. But it's fine. We'll just get back up. I just really hope we're on the correct side. Also, I don't have work tomorrow, so I made the decision that I'm just gonna keep going. If people have to leave because they weren't planning to stay for longer than 3 hours, that's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna go. Shoot, maybe I should have brought the parasol with me. You here for it? Nice. Oh my god, I need the sun to go away. Oh, maybe I should have had the parasol. Am I on the correct side? I hope I am. Okay, the tumbleweed fell off from that side. And I think the tumbleweeds are only on the side with the tornadoes. So I think we're okay. I'm gonna be really mad if we get up there and this is not the correct side. Shoot, I might need to eat something because, like... I'm trying to stay in the shade. Oh god. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna fall in here for a second. I need the sun to go away. Alright, we're gonna run for a bit. Find more shade. Oh shit, I can't go in there. No, this isn't shady enough. I need the shade. Fuck. Okay, here's some shade. No, it's not shady enough. Is that tornado on that side? Yes, it is. Okay. Are we just gonna have to wait here until the sun sets? I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh no, the shadow's receding. The shadow is receding. Ah! Ah! No! The sun! The sun! Here we go. I'm in the shade. I'm kind of standing here. It's fine. I'm doing a little dance. Ooh, here's shade. No, it's not shade. I just need the sun to go away. I need the sun to die. The sun is a deadly laser. And let me take a little bite of my cupcake. We're fine. The sun is a deadly laser. No, there's nothing this way. Where am I going? Yeah. Ah, the shade. Here we go. Oh, so you know that bot account that we were pretty sure was a bot account that followed me the other day? They still haven't unfollowed, which I'm surprised about. Because I feel like usually when that happens, they like follow you temporarily and then they unfollow you pretty quickly afterwards. But we're still at 157 followers, so I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let's see where to go. That cactus is sideways. Okay. Surprising. Yeah, it is. I always kind of wanted to climb one of these, but I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. Because there might not be a lot of spots, and then you have to worry about the sun. So I like to go more in the caves. I feel like we could kind of go up through like here. The middle-y part. We'll have to keep an eye out to see if any cactuses have fruit on them we can eat. That's kind of like one of the only wild foods you can find here. This one looks like a coral reef. It does, it does. One thing I really like about this game is I feel like all the biomes do feel different from each other. Like they do have different layouts. They don't just feel like recolors of the same biome. Like with this biome, pretty much every time it's always going to have like this sort of cave system you can go inside of, which is helpful when it comes to the sun. Because I feel like on pretty much all the other maps, sometimes they kind of generate like a cave area. Oh, there's some dynamite. But it's not always the most viable to go into. Ooh, checkpoint flag. Maybe I should just put it here. I'll put it here. That way if I revive, I'll just be there, right next to some dynamite. At least I'll have this energy drink. Should I explode the dynamite? It's fine. I'll just leave it. I go up in there. It is nice, nice, yeah. Very fun. I am curious if they will make another biome. I feel like I've brought this up before. But it's like they've already got biomes, you know, 2 biomes for the second and third biome that rotate. So I feel like they wouldn't make a third biome for those 2. At least not now. Just because I feel like 3 rotating biomes might be a bit much. I don't know if they would... I don't know if they'd ever try to make a second biome for the first biome, because I feel like that one makes sense to always be the shore, because that's where you crash land. And it's also like the easiest introduction biome. You can throw it apparently. Oh yeah, I have seen people throw the dynamite. I always forget about that. And then they could make like an alternate one for the 4th or 5th biome. But those ones kind of go together. What just exploded? It didn't sound like dynamite. It sounded different. Or at least if it was dynamite, it was more distant. Bare minimum 1 for last 5, and probably a random 5th that can appear in any of the 4. See, I don't know if I've gotten to the 4th and 5th biome on stream. But the 4th biome is like this lava-filled biome with tall rocks. So you don't really go up in that biome. It's more like you go across, and sometimes you have to wait for the lava to recede in order to walk. And then the final biome is like the inside of a volcano. So you're climbing up this cylindrical shaped biome, trying to outrun the lava. So I feel like they kind of go together. You know, you have the lava field that leads into the volcano. But, you know, maybe they could make some other kind of 4th biome that still leads to a volcano. Actually, this fortified milk would probably be helpful in the sun. Was that your footsteps echoing? Maybe? Oh, let me drink the milk again. Okay. Oh, actually, that kind of looks a good way to go up. I'll go back over that way. The floor is lava. Yeah, basically. I feel like the 4th biome isn't too bad. As long as you just, like... You just gotta be patient. I have still died in the 4th biome, but I feel like not as often as other biomes. But at the same time, I don't get to the 4th biome as often, so... That could be part of it. Oh, the milk is keeping you safe from the sun. Yeah, because the milk helps protect you from damage. I kind of forgot it would protect you from heat damage too, but that's nice. I like that they added that. It's a nice item. I feel like it's useful on a lot of different biomes. Because in the roots biome, it can protect you from spores, and then any biome can protect you from, like, height, falling from too high of a height. In the 4th biome, it could probably help protect you from the lava, or at least the heat. But not dawdle either and get too hungry. Oh yeah, honestly, that's one of the bigger issues on the 4th biome. There's not really a lot of food to be found. So you gotta be lucky and find some suitcases, or occasionally you'll find like a nest and it will have eggs in it. And if you break the eggs open, sometimes it will be an egg. Occasionally it will be a chicken. And then if you put it on like the hot stone, you can cook it. I really want it to get dark again. I'm gonna eat these because they... Do these heal heat? No, they don't seem to heal the heat damage. I really want that suitcase. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the suitcase. Oh my fucking god. That's so rude. That is so rude when they put dynamite in the fucking suitcase. Okay, I don't think the bandage heals heat, but I'm just gonna test it because I can't bring this bandage with me. No, it does not. I got lucky and found 2 nests with 5 eggs once. Wow, 5's a lot. Usually I find like maybe 2 eggs. Sometimes 3. But 5? Damn. That's really lucky. But I've never gotten to the 4th biome with friends. Only on my own. So I'd really like to get to the 4th biome with friends someday. Oh, I cannot jump that. I'm not gonna even try to attempt it. Oh my fucking god! We'll let them bring that on a plane? Yeah. Why was there dynamite in the suitcase? Who put it in that suitcase? Maybe that's where you crash landed, because people had fucking dynamite in their suitcases. Okay, I feel like the sun is going down, or is kind of down, so I think we can risk going out into the open a little bit more. I think we're still only like halfway up. But it looks like we should be able to go up here. So. We just keep trucking. Can I Oh, that was farther than I thought. Never mind. Ooh, can I stand here? Not really. Ooh, I can go here though. That's fine. Anything in here? Not really. Should I go that way? Should I go this way? I see dynamite up there. Just keep going up. I think I can make that jump. I might just want to go this way. There's a lot of cactuses there, though. Ooh, shelf shroom. I don't think I want to really risk going all the way down there, though. I think I hear a scorpion. But you know what? That's fine. They're not too hard to dodge. I don't think... Have I ever gotten poisoned by a scorpion? I don't think so. They're pretty slow and easy to dodge. Okay, I hear it. Where is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna eat this. Ooh, is that a good mushroom? No, it's a bad mushroom. Get out of here. There's a scorpion. Okay. I feel like sometimes they spawn near suitcases. I just feel like half the time that I find a suitcase in here, there's a scorpion near it. Oh, that's a little farther than I thought. Oh, I can stand here, apparently. Ooh, can I go that way? I definitely can't jump all the way over there. But that does look better than here, but I think I can kind of climb up here. R.I.P. Scorpion. Yeah, if they... The dynamite can kill them, which is really funny. I don't think you can eat them. It'd be cool if you could eat them, but I don't think you can. I feel like I tried to pick up a dead scorpion once and it didn't do anything, but I could also be wrong. Alright, keep trucking. Okay, can I... That looks like a long way to go, but I don't know if I should try to get over there. Shit, don't fall. Let me see. I do have extra energy, so I probably could make it all the way up. But that might be technically a safer way. I don't know if I can jump all the way over, though. Okay. I'll try going up here first. Hopefully I will have enough energy. Ooh, I hope so. Okay, there better be a place to stand on top of here, else I'm gonna be mad. Okay, here we go. That did use up like half of my extra energy, but I think I'm pretty much at the top now. Let's go. Nice. Cool, that means I can show you guys the fourth biome. I'm sure some of you have seen it before, but I don't think we've showed it on this stream, on this channel. We go this way? This looks fine. We'll just go up here. Oh, please don't use any of my extra energy. Oh, I used a tiny bit. How could you? I feel like once I get close to the top, I shouldn't use any extra energy. Yippee! Let's go! Alrighty. Give me something good. I don't want that! I think Pandora's lunchbox... I might be misremembering this, but I think it's one of the items now that will technically explode when you cook it. And then if anyone else is nearby and they get caught in the explosion, it will give everyone who gets hit by it random side effects. Ooh, the chain launcher. I also got sunscreen, but we're out of the mesa, so we do not need the sunscreen anymore. Alright, let me take this. Alright. Got that. I got the chain launcher. What do I have? Okay, I do have room for some stuff. Do I keep Bing Bong? I don't want to get rid of Bing Bong because I really want the cosmetic that you get when you take him to the top. But I'm also a little worried about going in there without too much food. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. It was rolling away. Okay, we have well done hot dog. You think I should bring both pitons? A lot of times when you get to the area right before the final biome, there's like a bunch of suitcases, and usually there's probably a good chance they'll have at least one helpful item. Like, not just like food items, but like climby stuff. Keep him, get rid of Piton. Okay, yeah, I think I'll get rid of one of these Pitons. I'll drop it, and I'll keep the hot dog. Because I'd like to have at least 2 food items. And I can eat... Oh! Oh, this one's burnt! Shit, I accidentally burnt it. Okay, well, that's fine. Anyway, here is the 4th biome. As you can see, it's like a lake of lava. We got all these rocks we gotta go across. Okay, I can already see 2 nests down there. I don't know if those are going to be helpful to go to right now because they're so early on. But maybe we'll go near them. Let's see. Maybe we'll kind of go here and get like over there. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh god, that was farther down than I realized. Let me go over here. Okay, oh geez. Okay, wow. Alright, let me just skedaddle down. Oh, that's a far way down. Alright, we should be good. Or, oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, and the thing about standing on the rocks is sometimes random rocks will catch on fire, so you gotta watch out for that too. Actually, it kind of looks like I could go through here. I could get to the nests. Not that I really need them. Yeah, that one's catching on fire. I feel like this is a little too far to jump. I feel like I'll hurt myself if I jump that far. Okay, this I should be able to make. Okay, I got that egg. Is it hot enough to cook here? It is. Okay. Oh, the lava's rising, so it's getting hotter. Please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook. Wait, okay, it's cooked egg now. But now the lava's rising, so that rock is getting hot. So I gotta move. Here's more eggs. That's an egg. It's also an egg. I don't think cooking it now is really gonna... Well, I could cook it. I think that would give me more. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go. I have food. I can't use every item I find. Sometimes I just gotta go. Even though I love to hoard items. Alright, let's go up here. So you can see the lava's rising right now. It'll recede eventually. I might go across that chain, but I might wait for it to recede just in case. Or maybe I should go that way. That might be safer, but maybe I can kind of go that way. Yeah, I think I'll go like that way. Nice, nice, nice. Hoarding is good. Yes, I love to hoard items in games. I love to find an item and be like, oh, this will be really helpful, and then never use it, because what if I need it? What if I really, really need it in the future? Oh, I just realized I should have waited for my energy to restore. I had barely any energy when I attempted that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the lava to go back down. You also have to be careful about being on a rock formation that's too short, because if the lava gets up too high, the whole thing will be hot. This one is actually maybe really close to being too hot. We all need 99 of one item just in case. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Just in case I really, really need it. Okay, there's another nest over there, which could be nice to go to. Should I attempt it before the lava comes up? Maybe I will. I'll go real fast. Okay, nice. We got an egg. Okay, the only thing about throwing it at the ground is that if it's an egg, it'll just sit there. But if it's a chicken, the chicken a lot of times will bounce. So, let me just... Shit. Okay. Ooh. I caught it. I was like super ready to grab it in case it was a chicken. Okay, I haven't really seen any suitcases. But you know what? That's fine. We have a decent amount of items. I feel like we're making our way there pretty decently. Okay, should I jump now or should I wait for the lava? I'm just gonna jump now. Alright. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I could stand there, but maybe not. Didn't know they could be chickens, yeah. It's more likely they'll be an egg, but very occasionally they are a chicken. And the chickens can bounce. So you gotta be careful about that. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way up. Okay, because I see a bunch of chains. Ooh, there's chains way up there. Oh, that one's catching on fire. Never mind, I'm not gonna go towards that one. Alright, I'm really just gonna go all the way to the top and look down. I'm gonna have to climb down so I don't die jumping. At least I got the view from the tippy top. Can I stand on this? Yes, I can. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. That just almost ended my run. I slipped. Okay, that's catching on fire now. We just all catching on fire. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the lava to go down just in case I fall. The last thing I need is to just die immediately from a failed little jump. Stand here? Okay, I can. I can stand here. There we go. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm going towards the right thing. Okay. We go over there. We can go over there, and then we can go over there. Cool. There's a chain. You got this? Thank you. I think we should be able to get through this biome, you know, without too much hassle at this point. I am worried about the final biome, because I feel like the lava rises a lot faster than the fog does. So you really have to be kind of speedy. Can I climb down here? Okay. I was worried it was like too much of an overhang. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie, we are almost there. Just can't get cocky and do something stupid. Okay, I think I'll go to this one and then go over that way. But we'll wait for the lava to recede. Get out of here, lava! Ooh, this looks... Is this hot? No, it's fine. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Ooh, can I jump to that? I don't know where that's gonna hurt. I don't know if there's a... Okay, I can go down to this. Nice, nice. Now I see the lava coming up. Maybe I'll just wait for the lava to go down, just to be safe. Oh, maybe it would have been good to jump to that rock. There we go. There we go. So, Aster, when will you, our favorite down, bad, bottom, gay, be playing date everything? Wow. That your title for me now? I don't know, I've been debating. There was a period of time where it came out where I was like, ooh, I really, really want to play this game. But I had also, like, bought a bunch of games recently, so I was like, oh, I'll wait on it. And now I kind of feel like my interest has died out a little bit. But I'm still not against playing it. But I just don't know right now. Damn, that's a lot of rescue claws. Okay, granola bar. There's so many rescue claws. I feel like they're a little tricky to use on your own. Because they can bring you up someplace, but then you, like, can't grab the wall while you're holding on to it. So you have to, like, pull yourself up someplace where you can land safely. Okay, let's see what I have. Okay, I'm gonna eat this, because I'm very hungry. Rescue claw. Granola bar. Energy drink. I don't know if maybe the energy drink would actually be a good idea. Maybe I'll bring one rescue claw. What else do I have? Anti-gravity rope. Chain launcher. Bing bong. Food. Statue item? Oh my god, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Cure all. Okay. I'm gonna take that instead of that. Because Cure all will heal me multiple times. And Cure all heals like everything, even hunger. So that'll be helpful if I start running out of food. Was about to bonk. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, that means you're at the 5th, right? Yeah, the 5th biome is right up here. We're about to get to the fire. Okay, my piton, my anti-gravity rope, my chain launcher, and maybe this rescue claw, if I feel like it's gonna be helpful. And I think you cannot cook the cure-all anymore, or it will explode, so I'm not gonna cook it. Alrighty. Let's see. Drop that. I feel like I'd like to have at least 2 food items with me. I don't know if cooked granola bar or cooked marshmallow is better. So I'll bring the marshmallow. I might use the rescue claw if I see a good spot right away. If not, I'm just gonna drop it. Yep, do not cook it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we have to go up. I don't know if I want to risk trying to use it, because I feel like I'm just going to end up falling into the lava. I'm just going to drop it. Okay, what's the best way to go up? Up there? Or up over here? That's not looking like a great place to go. I feel like this might be okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this way. Let's see. I think this is the biome where I start getting nervous. Because like I said, it goes faster. Sometimes it's hard to find a way up. And then it's also like the final biome, so it's like, I got all the way here. I just want to get to the top. Shoot, I don't know if I can go past here right now. Actually, that might be a little bit better over there. Can I get over there? I think I have enough energy to crawl over. I was about to say I saw an item over there, but I realized it's just the rescue claw that I dropped. Okay, just keep going. Keep going. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. Ooh, suitcases, okay. That noise always throws me off because it's so like loud and sudden, like, ooh. You can also pause if you need to. That's true. We're playing in single player mode, so we can pause. Ooh, another rope cannon. Checkpoint flag. Okay, I'm putting it here. Even though that's a hot spot, but... Okay, okay, I don't really have room for this, so we might just use it immediately. Maybe we'll put it here, because I think I can get over there if I go up here. Oh no, I wanted to stay here for a second. My heart skipped a beat the first time that happened. Yeah. Every time it happens, it always throws me off because it's so fucking loud. And I was like waiting for it too, and it still is like, ooh. Startled me too, yeah. And then it starts playing this music where it's like, ooh, the love is rising, go, go, go. Okay, let's see, let's see. That's sort of a way, but it looks a little tricky. And we might be able to kind of go up here. Let's take a quick look over here. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, oh. Okay. I thought there was more to go over here. Any more over here? Shoot. I might have to go over that way. Ooh. Shoot, the lava's coming. Damn, I'm not seeing a good place to go. Would I have enough energy to get all the way up there? If I climbed up this? I do have a piton. I just don't know how far up it is, so it might not be... It might be so far that even with my extra energy and a piton, I can't make it. You have the anti-rope? I do. It's just, it's like... There's still so much left that I get worried about using all my items right away. And then it's like, I can't. I've used them all up. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're up here. We used up a lot of extra energy, but that's okay. think we can go... Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. Probably eat my marshmallows soon. So I'm getting pretty hungry. Okay, I'm up here now. Let me just pause for a brief moment to drink some water. Okay. Let's look, let's look. Ah, yeah, see, there's still quite a bit of a way to go. Okay. I think if I go kind of that way, it should be good. There's a suitcase there, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother going to it. It might be a tiny bit out of my way. Can I stand here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna go. Ooh, there's some suitcases. Can I get over there easily? Okay, I can. Energy drink. Flare. I think there should still be flares at the top. I know on the hardest difficulty there aren't flares at the top, so you have to bring one yourself. Because you need the flare in order to alert the helicopter. But I'm only on Ascent 2, so there should still be flares, I'm pretty sure. I do not know at which level of difficulty they stop being there. It might just be the final difficulty they're not there. But I'm pretty sure I don't need to bring one. But I could also be completely wrong. Okay, I go here. Thank you for the stretch. I will get a quick stretch. Oh, I was so close. Okay, I have the anti-rope, more food, and the chain launcher in my backpack. Hopefully not. Yeah, I would be so mad if I got up there and it was like, actually, you needed that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Don't far too... Oh, not too far. Okay. That was actually a little farther than I was hoping, but you know what? It's fine. I didn't realize I was that close to running out of energy. Okay. That's fine. We go. Just keep going. Please. No, not again. Okay. I maybe don't have quite enough energy for that, or I just need to be a little more careful. Alright, let's try it from here. Okay, I did have enough energy. I just should have tried it from down there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that, but that doesn't go up. I could go here. I could go there. I feel like I'm so close, but... just feel like all the like climbing spots are so far apart from each other. I could kind of get up there. I think if I had enough energy. I could either eat more food. I could use the piton. I could use the anti-rope. Should I use it now? I'm just worried about how much is left. Piton or anti-rope? Oh, this is quite a way. Piton, 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 piton. Okay, hopefully that was enough to get up. Ooh, that's going weird. That's going weird. Okay. Get back to the piton. Okay, let's maybe go around this lump. Please tell me there's a place to stand here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think we're still doing pretty good on time. The lava still looks like it's down quite a bit. Okay, so we have anti-rope. And we have the chain launcher. Which the chain launcher goes sideways. Ooh, that looks kind of nice to climb up over there too, though. But okay, okay. Can I get up this way? That's kind of hot rock. Should I try to skedaddle over there? If it's close enough, honestly, yeah, I think so. I think it looked like a little safer way. There's lava. Okay. Still doing good time, but we cannot dawdle too much. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, if I go here, I think I can get over there. Hopefully. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think if I go up there. Okay, okay. I'm like so close, but I'm worried I'm gonna mess up and fall in. Oh, I don't think I can stand on that yet. That's fine. I think if I go this way, I can stand over here. Oh, goodbye. No. That's fine. Just go down. Oh, I didn't wait for my energy to heal. I'm being too impatient. Alright, alright. What part am I standing on? Okay, it's like I can kind of stand here, but not fully. Yeah, it's hot here. Okay, I think I can go that way and not get too hot. Nice, okay. Food? Yeah, I was thinking I should probably eat the food soon. It'll give me extra energy. I'm also going to take the anti-rope out so I have it ready to go. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I'm so close. Please. Let's see. Okay, just keep going up. Well, I don't know if I can go this way. Okay. I think if I can go over that way, it looks good. Nice. I don't know why I jumped at that. I could just walked into it. Alright. And then I think up here. Yes, yes, yes. We're getting so close. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. It does. Okay, I gotta walk all the way over there. That's fine. That's fine. I can walk over easily, right? Okay. The fog was freaking me out for a second. But I do have a chain launcher, so if I did need to chain just all the way across, I could do it. Yippee! Yippee! We're getting there. I see it. The peak! Okay, do not fall. Do not be a dingus and fall at the very last second and embarrass yourself live on stream. Here we go, here we go. I do feel bad for anyone who like gets to this point but they're like super weak and out of items and just like can't get up the hill. I don't know if I've seen anybody do that, but I feel like it happens. Yes. Yes. The peak. Yeah, there's plenty of flares. Okay, I didn't even use my anti-gravity rope. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna drink more of my cure-all so I'm not hungry for my ride home. Come get me. Come get me. I'm ready to be saved. Give me the rope. My sibling was very close to that. Oh no. Oh. Has to at least once. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened to somebody. Yippee! Oh, we got the ping pong badge! We got the ping pong badge! I forgot we had him! Let's go! Let's go! This is my third time getting to the pink. To the pink. To the peak. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Usually it takes me a little closer to 2 hours. New sash. Bing bong hat. Bing bong hat. Yeah! Oh, I don't get anything for beating Ascent 2? Darn. Well, I guess I unlock Ascent 3. There's... Ascent 7 is the final one, and if you beat Ascent 7, you get these, like, cool horns. But I don't know if I'll ever get to that. Peak! Thank you, everyone, for joining me on my journey to the peak for the 3rd time. Way to go, Aster. Thank you. When I got to the 5th bio, I could feel myself, like almost shaking, because I was like, oh, I'm almost there. But I can't get ahead of myself. Or I'll die right before the peak. Yippee. Alright, let's look. We have my new sash. It's like a black one. Ooh, that's nice. It looks good. And then I have Hold on, where's my hat? Bing Bong hat. Oh, here's my ninja ninja headband. But yay, Bing Bong hat. Okay, what outfit goes with Bing Bong hat? Gnome outfit? Bing Bong. Bing Bong. We're gonna wear the gnome outfit with Bing Bong hat. We could feel it. Could feel my nervous energy. Let's go! Yeah! Woohoo! Bing Bong! Bing Bong, we made it to the peak together, Bing Bong! Bing Bong, are you just so happy? Here, let's go down here. Bing Bong, are you just so happy that we finally got to the peak and now we match?
Yeah, definitely.
He's excited, let's go! Woo-hoo! Bing Bong is now dead. Take a selfie with Bing Bong? Oh, we should do that. Let me go grab his corpse. Bing Bong! Do you have a concussion now? Ah, he's good. He's good. He's all good. He's all good in the hood. Alright, let's go Bing Bong. You and me. Selfie Bing Bong. Hell yeah! Let's go! You and me, Bing Bong! Yippee! Wahoo! Yee! Alright, Bing Bong, get ready! Let's see. Hell yeah! Let's go! Bing Bong! Woo! Alright, Bing Bong, what do you have to say to my lovely viewers today before we leave?
I'm Bing Bong.
He is Bing Bong! Oh my god. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Especially since we went an hour and a half longer than usual, because I'm so peak brained. Woohoo! Anyway, this is my last stream of the week. I should get my schedule out for next week by Sunday. We'll probably be playing more Pokemon next week. We'll be starting the after story. And we'll play more Hanged Man. I'll see if I'm feeling up to a third stream. If we do a third one, maybe when we will do some art. But I'll let you know. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Right now we have a poll going on to see what our goal will be for when we hit 180 followers. Right now 160 followers is going to be a movie night in the Discord, and then 170 is... Was that Genocide Route? We'll play the Genocide Route of Undertale. But yeah, if you haven't voted yet, please go vote. It'll be a good time. Bing Bong, do you approve of cannibalism? Oh, let's ask him. No! Bing Bong does not like it when you eat other people. But Bing Bong, what if we have to? What if we're all starving and you have to eat somebody? Is that okay then?
I think it's fine.
Okay, he thinks in extenuating circumstances, it's fine. It's fine to eat people. If you really, really need to. This has been awesome. Thanks for streaming, Aster. It's been a great stream, Aster. Hope you have a good evening. Yeah, you guys too. Oh, that was really fun. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta rate somebody. Oh, Vapor Skull is playing Portal too. We were just talking about Portal. Portal. Alright, maybe we'll go rate him. Bing Bong says survive. This is true. Bing Bong, do we have any last words of wisdom from you? Bing Bong, are you gonna vote in the Discord? Yeah, Bing Bong's gonna vote. He'll let you know what he's gonna vote for. He's probably gonna vote for the Omega First game because let's face it, he's a pervert. Is that what you're gonna vote for, Bing Bong?
If I say yes, will you take me with you?
I don't know if I want you to vote that though. So I'm not gonna take you with me. You can get out of here. Goodbye, Bing Bong. Get out of here. Anyway, it's time for us to raid. We're gonna raid Vapor Skull because they're playing Portal 2. That's another game we have to play. Portal 1 and Portal 2. Oh my god, there's so many video games. Anyway, goodbye everyone. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope to see you again real soon. Bye-bye. Farewell. Bing Bong says eating people is okay sometimes. Okay.